Let's see if we can get a shiny. Alright, no Garbodor. Rabombi, no. Ooh, we got the chocolate rabbit! Or chocolate mouse. I keep saying rabbit. Oh, he looks so cool. I love him. I love that shiny. I'm so happy. It's actually a really good shiny. Oh, he's such a cool shiny. I love him. Scentiscorch. Lycanroc. And, oh, nope. Double check, everybody. Oh, what? I didn't even realize he was shiny. Alright. Oh! We got a shiny! No. Eldegoss. Rip. And... oh my god! We actually got it at 70! Alright, so Salazzle, Jolteon, Flygon, and... oh my god! Finally! Holy crap! Let's see if we at least get the end the night with a shiny. That would be nice. Armoldo, no. Ooh! We got the Obstagoon shiny! Oh, he's such a cool shiny. I love his shiny. I'm so happy I got him. One after murdering 500 of the Psyduck villagers. So, we're letting them live, but we're still threatening them menacingly to bring us the shiny blue duck. So... oh my god! What? And Raichu. And... oh, we got it! Oh my god! It actually happened at 169! What? Alright. Puku Muku. Don't care about him. Ooh! We got an Unpheasant! We got a shiny! Alright, let's take a peek. No on the Bisharp. No on the Dracloak. Ooh! Wow! I didn't realize that was shiny, though. Only reason I realized it was shiny was because of the little stars in the corner. Oh, we got the shiny Clefairy! If I get a shiny Clefable, that would actually be funny because we got a shiny Clefairy earlier on in the stream. Oh! We got the shiny Clefable! We got a whole set! Alright, so let's see if we got a shiny here real quick. Oh, we got a shiny Combuskin! Alright, let's see if we get a shiny for participating. Lanoon, I'm perfectly fine with because I have this boy shiny like everywhere. So, Molga, I would have loved shiny. That's sad. And oh, we got the shiny Scolipede! Oh, it's actually really cool. I love that blue. Alright, we are live and we are going to be doing some Bagon encounters first off. So I did fix my auto counter, so we're finally going to do some more Bagon encounters and try to get the shiny Bagon. What's up, Lodi? How are you doing? So we're just going to jump right into it. We will do some Dynamax adventure with Kyogre again right after as well. Alright, let me bring it up. Sure everything is good. Alright. Going good? How are you? I'm doing good. Got everything I needed to get done today done because of the holiday and stuff, so ended up being pushed out till today, so I am satisfied with what I was able to get done today, pretty much. So, always nice. Alright, so what are we at? 199. Alright, so let's get 200. Let's just get a shiny at 200. That would be cool. Oh, there he is right there. That's our shiny one right there. Dang. Have you had any luck, or anybody have any luck in general shiny hunting or anything like that lately? Yeah, I know for, oh, hey, Greet. Yeah, I remember I saw it in the Discord. That was so cool that you got the Zygarde. That's so nice. It's such a cool shiny, too. Like, that's the worst part about Zygarde is, like, he's a pain to fight, but he has such a cool shiny, so it's worth it, you know? So, that's super awesome, though. Only my 5th Apom. Oh, so you just getting started on that Apom hunt. I always wanted a shiny Apom. I remember back when, because it was Ambipom was in Gen 4, right? I want to say that was like one of the old Mons that got a evolution in Gen 4, because that's what Gen 4 was all about. And I just remember always seeing a shiny of that, like shiny Scizor, shiny Ambipom, like all that stuff I'd always see like in the GTS back when that first became a thing, and I was like, man, that's so cool, I want one. But unfortunately I didn't have a level 5 Mew that I could trade. It was always like the dumbest things, dumbest requests. Not much luck right now. No, I have 5. Oh, you have 5 shiny Apom. Why do you have so many Apoms? Keeps popping up. Oh, because he keeps popping up. I was all like, what? Why are you hunting for Apom if you have 5 of them? So you're just randomly encountering them. That's funny. I love shiny Apom, though. It's a good one. Apom isn't in this, in Sword and Shield, is it? I don't think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't recall. Like, that's like one of the few reasons I'm tempted to play Arceus at this point still. Is just because there's a lot of Pokemon that aren't available in Sword and Shield. And they're just not available in general, I should say, actually, in Gen 8. So I really hope with Gen 9 we get like a lot of Pokemon available. I know it's a tall order, but God, I just want them to release all of the Pokemon. Like, I don't care if it initially starts with like, oh, we can't add them all. I just want them to do the DLC so we can get all the Pokemon at one point. Because there's no excuse for them not to do that. Like, there's an excuse for them to not release them all at once. And that's the factor of, oh, it'll take longer and such. Okay, that's fine. But y'all can add the DLC later on. So, yeah, I can only hope. Just hope it's not insane odds and Scarlet. Yeah, I hope it's not too crazy easy to get a shiny. Like, I hope the odds just don't even change, really. Because, like, I don't think we need easier ways to get shinies at this time. All we need is cool shinies. That's the main goal. Like, I just want shinies that are going to fit. Like Fuecoco being green. He definitely needs to be green. Hey, Russo, how you doing? Alright, man, I cannot find any of these Bagons. We'll do like a few more encounters here of the Bagons before we jump into Kyogre, Dynamax here. Probably go to 205, depending on, if they want to show themselves or not. I was doing, what is it? Aurora? No, or was that a Bagon? Oh, wow. Thing randomly spawned in front of us, but it was a Bagon. That works. I'm excited to see what new method they bring, though. Yeah, that will be interesting. Like, as far as with getting rid of Dynamax Adventure, I wonder what will take its place. I hope it's something fun, like Dynamax Adventure. Vabien? I don't know what that means. Is that French? It seems familiar, like I should know what it is because it sounds like it's a common phrase used. But I'm the worst when it comes to other language. Italian. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately I don't speak Italian. I am Italian, but I do not speak Italian. Hey, Reggie, how you doing? I mean, more for replacing brilliant Pokemon. Oh, for like a new method and stuff, as far as like the brilliant. Okay, I see what you're saying. So like not like a whole different mode, but rather just a different method from the 500 kills, increasing the odds on brilliance. I gotcha. Alright, we'll do 2 more Bagon encounters here before we switch over to Dynamax Adventure, and then we will probably end the night with some Bagon encounters as well. Where are these Bagons? Nope. Your grandparents didn't speak it on Sunday? Actually, my grandmother used to speak Italian because her mother spoke, like, I'm pretty sure she mainly only spoke Italian, but she forgot it over time, and yeah, never really spoke it much. I used to know a lot of phrases in Italian because of my family, but yeah, kind of fell off. We became Americanized Italians. Oh my god, where are these Bagons? Just want to find a Bagon here. My grandparents didn't pass down German. Yeah, technically I am partially German as well. I'm just a mutt. Like, I'm mainly Italian, but I also am Irish, and I am German, and I am technically Bohemian as well, because my great-grandfather was Bohemian. So, all types of things going on there. But yeah, I am definitely not bilingual in any of the languages that are from my heritage. I'm Americanized, unfortunately. Mostly got yelled at in Italian. Makes sense. Yeah, I was, my generation was when it kind of fell off completely. Let's see. Like, I'm sure if I grew up in the East Coast, because that's where, like, mainly my family was from, was the East Coast, I probably would know some, but since we moved to the West, obviously nobody speaks Italian in the West Coast, really. Like, normally, I should say. So, yeah, never really learned it. I tried learning Spanish in high school, as, you know, people always do. You know, you always got to learn Spanish in high school. Like, in the US, that's like the main thing. But unfortunately, I lost that ability shortly after. So, yeah, that is one language, though, that I do want to learn, just because Spanish is, one, it's a pretty easy language to actually learn compared to a lot of other languages, and two, it's like one of the most common things, minus English, here on the West, like in Arizona and California and all that stuff. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to run into this. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. We'll jump into Dynamax Adventure here in just a second, and then I'll get a room going, so if people want to join, you guys are definitely more than welcome here. I want to get around to learning Tagalong. Yeah, that's an interesting one, too. Like, I don't know when I would use it, but it would be cool to know. Like, that's one of those things where, I mean, we have, like, a couple of, well, no, actually, I can't even think when I would use it outside of, like, visiting an actual country that it's used in. All you need is cerveza, por favor. My wife is Filipino and she won't teach me. She won't teach you? Why won't she teach you? What? You just hard to work with? Is that it? Or like, that's weird. Like, normally I would think it would be like, oh, you want to learn my language. But nah, I don't want to deal with your shit. Like, alright, so we are going to go ahead, though. We're going to jump into a Dynamax Adventure. So for you guys who want to join, feel free to jump in. Code is 8569, 8569. Anybody is welcome to join here. Alright, let me open up the room. And room is open. Because then I will know when she's talking shit about me. Aw. That's funny. I hate Filipinos that are basically family to me. What? Oh! Wow, I misread that. I have Filipinos that are basically... Wow, I was all like, what, Lodi? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I have I have family actually from Thailand. It's not family by blood, but by marriage. I have family from Thailand, and God, Thai food is so delicious. So, yeah, that is, man, that's one thing that I will say, as far as wanting to visit other locations, is just the fact of, God, I want to experience the food directly from the sources. So, I've personally never been out of the U.S., like, as far as, like, places I visited. Furthest I've ever been was, honestly, New York, technically. So, I've been to New York, and obviously I live in the West Coast, so it's as far as I've been. But I really do want to travel outside of country just for the factor of food, you know? Like, I just want to eat. All right, we are going to jump in about a minute and 20 or so here, so if anybody wants to join, you guys are definitely more than welcome. I told her she has her mother language dialect to speak in, and I don't understand that. So good. I've never personally had it. It's just in Thailand for 4 months. Oh, that's cool. Was it just like, was it for work or was it like vacation or something? I guess 4 months is a long vacation though. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, definitely. The thing that blows my mind too is like the U.S. is a hell of an expensive country to visit and like really experience things in. And there's so many countries that are so nice and beautiful that are so inexpensive to like experience. And that's like the craziest thing to me. Like you can literally go to different countries and spend like barely anything and be there for like a couple weeks. It's just nuts. Can't connect. Okay, we can go ahead and restart the room here. See if that works. Oh, well, I'm already restarting the room, so if anybody wants to jump in or they're having trouble connecting, hopefully this will fix it. So I'll go ahead and just restart the room. Alright, so room is reopened. If you guys want to try reconnecting, or anybody is welcome to join here. Have you tried to learn it yourself? Oh, you're talking about Russo. Yeah. Work. In the Philippines, I pay $300 a month for a 3-bedroom house. That's what I mean, dude. That's insane. Like, that's so nice. Ugh. Man, that sounds so nice. Like, if it was easy for me to travel with a pug, then I would travel a lot more. But it's very difficult to travel overseas with a pug. And, like, I hate to be away from him for so long. But, yeah, that would be so cool. $1 is like 40 to 50 pesos. Yeah. I'll probably join later. I'm doing resets for my shiny starter. No worries, Reggie. I appreciate you regardless here hanging out. 56 pesos right now. A lot of people move here to send money back home. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what a lot of people will do too. You know, move to a cheaper location, and then you're able to afford, like, buying other things in other places. Like, for example, you sit there and you move to a cheaper place or a less expensive place, and then you sit there, save up your money, and you literally can then go and buy a house in a more expensive area if you want, or you could literally buy bunches of houses where you currently are. So the only downside with that for the U.S. is the fact that all the places that are really inexpensive to live, nobody wants to live. Like, nobody wants to live there. At least in other countries, like, the expensive areas are still incredibly cheap for, you know, us in the U.S. compared to, like, some of the pricing we see in the nicer areas. So that's the thing that's nice. But here in the U.S., if you want to live in a cheaper, less expensive location, it's such a crappy area. It's either a crappy area or it's just nothing. Like, you're in the middle of nowhere, and it sucks. So that's the only thing that I hate. Like, I gotta have something. I can't live in the middle of nowhere. Like a pack of cigs. That's nuts. Since COVID, everything went up. Oh, yeah. I mean, everything, especially in the U.S., has went up. But that's because inflation hits the U.S. harder than anywhere else because of global currency is the U.S. dollar, mainly. So we end up, if we hit inflation and it hits hard, it's going to hit the whole world. But we generally will get hit the hardest if it's something that we did, which inflation with COVID is due to what we did, as far as, you know, that is a whole other thing as far as like printing money and all that stuff. And that's why we have inflation. But, yeah, that was caused by the U.S. Yeah, but there's a huge downside to that kind of thing. A lot of people moving to cheaper countries to take advantage of it causes some places to really rely on tourism. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's honestly why I live in Nevada, because Nevada's cheaper, and the reason it's cheaper is because Nevada, as a state, has no state income tax, and they earn so much money from tourism. So if you live here, you don't have to worry about paying taxes, and it's technically cheaper for you because people like to visit here. So that's kind of, it's nice in our aspect, but yeah. I am not seeing anything off the bat here. We have a wide guard? Where's the wide guard? Oh, prediction. You're right. Where's the wide guard, though? All right, we will open up prediction for you guys. So if you guys want to bet some channel points on if we're going to get a shiny here, then you can spend some channel points. Yeah, we have wide guard. Where I didn't see one, unless it's the flying on the third row, because I couldn't make out the flying. Where'd you see the wide guard? Oh, are you electric training? That's actually perfect then. I will rising voltage. Flying up past the rock. Ah, it's Swoobat. Rip. Yeah, I made that mistake yesterday too. I thought it was Pelipper, and you said it was Swoobat. They're just very similar as far as like the way that they move. It's just the top part is what's gives it away. Didn't look like it. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, overall, I didn't see anything else anyway, so I mean, I'm fine with taking a look. This was what you saw. Alright, well, we shall see. I mean, honestly, I didn't see anything else anyway, so. Rising voltage, easy. Can we get the cheek clap? Can I get the cheek clap? Yeah, that's fine. Charm the crocodile. I don't care about that. Cheek clap. Yeah. Can we make that another Can we make that another prediction? It won't let me do two predictions at once, unfortunately. No, it's purple. I had to think for a second. I was all like, it's not green, right? I always think Gen 1 green every time. But, yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, unfortunately, it only gives us one prediction. I mean, we should be able to identify it right now. I'll take a look. I wasn't able to identify crap before it was already too late. Well, good news is, though, is we have some pretty decent choices. Oh, the Vaporeon actually has water absorb, so at least the computer won't die. Hey, Scoreboy. Nah, you ain't late. We just got started. This is the first run. So, nah, you ain't late. Oh, yeah, what were you? Nah, Russo, he right. That is Swoobat. Unfortunate. Man, I don't see anything else, though, anyway. We literally have nothing. Like, there's straight up nothing available right now. This is brutal. We have Dean Winchester with us. Great, he's gonna die a dozen frickin' times. Fantastic, Russo. That's like the worst person to have with us. I'm pretty sure he dies like 12 times throughout the series. So, looks like we lose. Oh, I have light screen. That's actually really good. But comes back. Yeah, but we only have 3 deaths that we can give away, and I'm pretty sure Dean dies way more than 3 times throughout that series. Man, speaking of which, though, if you are a Supernatural fan, or anybody who is a Supernatural fan, have y'all checked out The Boys? Like, I assume so, because that show is so damn popular, but good God. That show is so raunchy, but so good. I'm, like, so happy that Eric Kripke, the creator of Supernatural, literally got free reign, pretty much, to create The Boys. Like, it's so nice to see, like, people who are really good writers sit there and get a chance to, like, just have complete freedom. Because Supernatural, the first 4 seasons, was fan-frickin-tastic. And that was all Eric Kripke. But he was still limited because CW likes to censor and likes to limit as much as possible. So the fact that he got The Boys really shows you how amazing he can be without restrictions, because that shit is amazing. Highly recommend for anybody who has not seen that. Planning on playing some Pokemon Wilds for the first time after this, then watch Bee and Puppy Cat tomorrow. I've been literally years for season 2. I still have no idea what you're talking about, Scoreboy, but I assume it's a cartoon. Surprise Pokemon trailer tomorrow. Oh yeah, we do have the Pokemon trailer tomorrow morning. I'll see about trying to maybe get on a little bit earlier than the 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We will see. I will try, just so I can we can maybe talk about the trailer, because hopefully it's a lot of details too. Like, I'm hoping that the trailer is not just going to be like another random Pokemon. I hope we get like a few Pokemon, quite a few Pokemon announced, maybe some evolutions. Man, I am excited though for tomorrow. I hope it's good. I hope it's good stuff. But once as a demon, it comes back once as a demon. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think our computer is going to get the demon boost. I don't think our computer has the Mark of Cain. Sorry to say there, Russo. Yeah, I refuse to watch mainstream because other people are watching it because they say it's good, but it always ends up being... Yeah. I mean, that's your opinion. I mean, overall, there's definitely a lot of things that are worth watching and really good, but there are definitely things out there that are more hyped up than they really should be. So that's how it works. Which way? Galarian Wheezing, a Swoobat. I don't know what the fairy is right there. What is it? Oh, it's Clefairy. I'm gonna say Clefairy because that's gonna be the easiest thing to kill. Boys is really good. Oh, it's so good. I love it. God, it's disturbing as hell, though. Oh, it's so freaking awful. Like, it's fantastic and awful at the same time. Are you all caught up there, Lodi? Because I will say, if you are caught up, this last season that they had to be the most raunchy season ever. It had to be, like, the worst thing I've ever seen on, like, normal TV. I say normal TV, but it's obviously Amazon Prime. But I mean, that's pretty much normal TV for us nowadays, right? It's just streaming services. Like, does anybody actually have cable or watch cable TV? Because I don't. I haven't watched cable TV in well over like 12 or 13, maybe 14 years. Man, yeah, I remember when I was subscribed to Netflix and you could get like shows and movies and stuff in the mail. Back in my day, you used to be able to get them movies in the mail, and it was no additional price for the for the Netflix. Man, it's wild. I miss those days. And then they were all like, "Oh, we're gonna double up the pricing of the subscription service if you want to keep receiving movies or shows." I don't even know if they still do that anymore. But I mean, at this point, I think it's probably cheaper to just like rent stuff from home, because it can cost you anywhere between like $5 to like $1 to rent a movie, and stream it straight to your whatever source. I want to see mid-form starters because I doubt it'll last Evo yet. Yeah, I mean, I just want to see evolutions in general because I am so curious, and I really hope that it's going to be, like, good stuff. Do we have Electric Train already? I think we do, right? Because boost then? He's going to beast boost. I mean, the main thing is it's not Dean Winchester because he's got a Vaporeon, so he's not going to die to the... unless it decides to electrocute him, he should not die. Always worth checking something out. Could always fall in love with it. Truth. I think this is green. Anyone have Cortana? I always recommend people to watch the first episode or two of something. Yeah, always watch the first episode or two. I mean, heck, if it's really talked up, like, for example, like, I know JoJo is really talked up. I kind of watched the first season, but everybody tells me, like, you gotta keep watching because it gets better. And it's like, I'm going to do it, mainly because of the fact of, like, everybody talks about it. But overall, I did try to do the first season, and it wasn't bad, but it wasn't anything amazing. So, like, certain things you do have to give a bit more than just watching the first episode, unfortunately. But whether you want to take that commitment is totally up to you. Get for my samurai thing, not for this shiny thing, but for I'm always for streaming over owning a DVD. Yeah. Oh man, a DVD. Do those exist, Lodi? I don't think DVDs are a thing anymore. Like, only place that you can get a DVD is the Walmart $5 bin now, right? Like, back in my day, TV shows wasn't political and teach just general education like math, English, and both. It's just super weird. Team Umizoomi. I do remember that name, but I do not recall much else about it. I don't watch movies over and over again. I'm assuming you meant movies. I mean, as far as movies go, I rewatch movies if it's really good. Plan on playing Temtem? What is Temtem? It's just trying to be whole new set of... I have no idea what that is. I don't know what Temtem is. But from what Lodi is saying, it's a ripoff of Pokemon? Question mark? TV's always... Yeah, that's true. TV has always been political. Like, that's the thing that really gets me, is people, like, think that TV just suddenly got political. Like, for example, SNL. Like, Saturday Night Live. Everybody complains about it, about, like, how it's like, oh, it's so political now. Bitch, that shit has been political. Like, that's all it's been. That's the whole premise of the show. So, there's definitely a lot of things that have been political. And I feel like people just are more so realizing now because politics are a lot easier to point out now because we have the internet. So, like, if something is effed up, you bet your ass it's going to be on the internet, whereas before it would just go unseen. So, I mean, that's the only reason there's more quote-unquote politics, and people observe it a lot easier now and a lot better. Tried watching One Piece. I'm like, okay, I do too. So I kept giving it a chance. Oh, nice. We actually cleared this one. I will count it. Oh, shoot. I don't even have the right counter. What y'all doing? Y'all ain't paying attention. I'm blaming you guys. No, that's my bad. Let me switch over here, and then do I have the counter set? I do. This was 45. Okay, cool. That worked. Just not your taste. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, overall, if it's something, you know, you don't care for watching something, then it just means that that's how you feel about it. Honestly, I could tell you right now, there's tons of things as a kid I did not like, show-wise and just in general. But nowadays, I definitely like a lot more. So, all right, let me see if we got a shiny here real quick. So, Vaporeon, new. Crystal, new. Jigglypuff, and Kyogre. Dang. Well, that's a rip. Just happy there's more of a left-leaning presence online. Dora wasn't political compared to like 2015. Fails to entertain me. It makes me so very if I just so I can get back. It's not worth that. That's fine. A leftist socialist. I mean, honestly, politics aside, I mean, a lot of things get mistaken for politics that should just generally be, you know, rights. And rights should not have to be political things. Like, just my 2 cents on it. But as far as, like, if you want to label people as leftist or whatever the crap, then, I mean, go for it. But in reality, politics is all BS on as far as labeling, personally. So that's the thing that kind of is annoying to me, is like people want to be like, oh, you're leftist, or you're this, or you're that. And it's like, in reality, no, I you know, if you identify as that, sure. I personally don't identify with any party or any type of labeling, but supposedly I am quote unquote more like towards leftist, or just in general, I like to say human rights, but you know. My main thing is, which honestly, if you disagree with, okay, but I mean, healthcare, you know, the US is absolute trash when it comes to healthcare. And that's a fact. And I don't think this should even be a political discussion. Healthcare should just be something that is a normal thing to have for everybody. That should be for everybody. It makes no sense that I have to make a decision whether I want to live in debt or if I want to die. Like, that should not be a choice. That's bullshit. So, I'm not going to get too into this because obviously this is a loaded thing, but in general, that's the one thing I will say. That should not be a political thing, but it obviously is, and it's completely BS because everybody should have the right to health care and be able to live a healthy life. Same with housing. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with housing too. Those are definitely things that should not be, you know, politics or something like that. That should just straight up be rights. Like, it's just nuts to me. So, and other countries clearly do this stuff, so... yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to get too into it. We're not going to have a huge discussion about all this. I have no problem with you guys, you know, sharing some opinions here and there as long as they follow the basic rules of what's set for this stream. Anyhow, we are going to jump into another Kyogre run here. So anybody is welcome to join. Whoop. Code is 8569, and room is open. Left to indoctrinate your children into causing permanent that you can't even cover. I mean, you're stereotyping, though, Scoreboy. That's the whole point of what I was saying, is like, just because somebody has a specific opinion that another stereotype of politicals agree to, that doesn't make them that specific thing. So keep that in mind, and this is just with anything. Like, just because somebody is racist does not mean they're Republican, like, or that they are right-leaning just because they're racist. Like, those are all technically stereotyping. Like, I don't consider myself, like I said, any of those, but in general, a lot of that stuff comes down to stereotyping people because of the fact of, you know, a big group of people do that. And that's why I hate labeling in general, too. And, like, with the whole political thing, because you're putting everybody in one category to try to, like, identify what their beliefs are. And that's stupid. Like, obviously, not all Republicans are religious freaks. Like, I'm sorry, that's kind of offensive. So, not to say that people who are religious are freaks, but I'm just saying, in general... you know, I'm not a very religious person. So, we're getting too into this. I'm going to step back. We're going to stop talking about politics now. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, there you go, Lodi. Not the place. That's my bad. I shouldn't have gotten hooked into it. Fanatics. There you go. Yeah, we'll leave that at that. Big fans of the Man Up Dog. Alright, well, we do have a few seconds here before we jump in, so if anybody wants to jump in, you can fill the last slot. Let's talk some Pokemon here now. So we did not get a shiny, so I will go ahead and distribute to the non-believers. And then we will go ahead and start another prediction here. It's not allowing you to join? Yeah, that is weird. Are you connected to the internet, Scoreboy? Been really weird lately. Yeah, that is true. Well, we'll try then the next one. If you want to join the next one, Scoreboy, and it doesn't let you, I'll try, like, redoing the room or something if we need to. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the DAs have been pretty funky. Bet 2K on yes to get a shiny or lose half my monies. I mean, the good news is since we do these predictions, more likely you guys can vote no, and you probably will get some channel points. So the bright side about this channel for y'all is that you can earn channel points for being a non-believer, because that is generally what is going to happen, is we're not going to get a shiny. Do we have... Nope, that's Driftblim. Do we have a Wide Garter? No. That's Girder. Well, we at least have Grass and Electric. Which Electric is better? One is the the bug one. Electric Bug. I don't know what the other one is. I'm not here to win. I'm here to believe. That's fair. I appreciate the believers. That's a good spirit you got, Lodi. You do well here in Vegas. I'm not here to win. I'm here to have fun. That is the whole premise of gambling and casinos. Because if you come to win, you're not going to be happy. Oh, this sucks. I can't do anything. Rip. Galvantula or Stunfisk. I do real poor in Vegas. What do you mean? You got the perfect mentality. Do bad enough in the casinos here. I mean, as long as you go with a set amount and you go with the mentality of, I'm not trying to win, I'm just trying to have fun. Because I'll tell you now, I have never won in a casino. I don't expect to, ever. You know, you use that money to play games. It's the same logic as really spending money on, like, mobile games or just video games in general. Wow, this sucks. I can't do anything. I guess I'll Water Pulse, even though it doesn't do anything. I think I've walked out with more money than came in with twice. That is really good on you, because that is defeating the odds right there. I've won and lost all I've won. You see, I'm not bad at, you know, being like, oh, I'm up, I want to, you know, keep gambling. I'm good at that. But the problem is I'm never up. So I just straight up, I'm not good when it comes to having luck at the casinos. But as far as, like, having reasoning to where it's like I'm winning and I want to, like, and I want to take my profits, I would be good at that because I have that mentality. It's just, unfortunately, I never win at the casinos. So, but I don't go to win. I don't play to win. I play to chill. Do best in blackjack. I love blackjack, but blackjack is my weakness, and I try to avoid it because I spend too much on blackjack. Blackjack can take your money like that. It is insane how fast you can lose money in blackjack. You can gain money like that, too, but you could lose money like that really quick. I like, you know, just the little slots, or like, what is it, Keno? Keno's pretty fun. Because I can just sit there like an old person, like a boomer, and just, be playing some Kino while I play my mobile game apps. You know, while I play my Candy Crush. No, I'm just kidding. I don't play Candy Crush, but that's pretty much what that boils down to as far as the casino. Just get real addicted to gambling if I start. Yeah, I don't have too bad of like a addiction to it or anything like that at all, luckily. But it's definitely in other places that I get addicted to things. Like, for example, mobile games. Like, I will get addicted to playing mobile games and stuff, and, you know, that can be bad. But as far as gambling, I'm actually much better with it. When I was younger, I used to be really bad with gambling. Like, to where I was like, man, I want to gamble because I could win. I could get a bunch of money. And, you see, I grew up in a household that we, like, for family get-togethers, we would gamble and play poker. And this is when I was a young kid. Like, really young. Like, I'm talking, like, 10 years old. I was sitting there playing poker with my family. So, because I was raised on it, I kind of got, like, a little bit of a, overconfidence towards gambling. So, but luckily, as I got older, I realized, like, that was a thing for me, and ever since then, I am really good at, you know, not being addicted to gambling or not overly stepping as far as that. I do best in blackjack, yeah. I play Pai because it takes the longest to lose money, so I just use it for free drinks. I've never personally done that. I'm assuming it's probably kind of a same concept as Keno, because Keno is just essentially like playing the lottery, and you can literally like bet like 5 cents here each time. You can just sit there and keep betting. I don't know which one you guys want. I personally don't care. We gamble? Alright. Speaking of gambling, let's go. I mean, I guess Russo can go ahead and gamble. So I realized I like calling you Russo, by the way, better than Joe. And the reason is because I am a Karate Kid fan. So, yeah. You know, real talk, though, I thought it was going to be horrible, but I have watched the, what's it called? Cobra Kai on Netflix. I seriously thought it was going to be awful, but God, I love that show. It's so good. It's so great. The thing I hate is slots. Oh, you don't like slots? I mean, I don't care for slots, but I do like the machines better, is I guess what I'm saying. Like, I like specifically, like I said, I like Keno, or if I'm going to play poker, I definitely like playing poker. I don't like playing with people. I like playing with virtual people. Because, yeah, it just is a lot easier as far as me having to pay attention, pretty much. I learned chess really young. Yeah, I did play chess when I was super young. I was into that, into chess, backgammon, Othello. I was big on board games, actually. It's cards, but usually the bet is $25, but you have to lose both hands to lose the bets. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to legitimately like see how that's played to fully understand that. But it seems like an interesting concept. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Accidentally switched. What'd you switch to? Oh, I mean, as far as the gamble, I mean, that's fine. You had Cramorant. You can just switch to the Stunfisk. Slots are all percentage-based wins. Well, yeah, slots are always against you. So, always expect to lose if you're playing slots. I still love board games, but it's harder to get people together for them. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I love Monopoly, and nobody likes Monopoly. At least none of my friend group like playing Monopoly, but I personally love Monopoly. Super fun. But yeah, Monopoly was like my favorite thing as a kid. Just look it up on YouTube. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. So it definitely sounds interesting. Mahjong is something that's easy to learn. Yeah, I have seen Mahjong and stuff and people play it. I don't fully understand it because I've never personally played it, but I kind of get the premise of Mahjong. And Mahjong seems definitely pretty fun. I like it. I want to shoot fish and Pikachus at Kyogre. Oh, but the world's longest Monopoly board. That's a thing? Like, there's a... How big is the world's longest Monopoly board? Cribbage? I don't know what cribbage is. I'll have to look at that in a second here, because I don't know what cribbage is. It sounds familiar. Cribbage. Cribbage or crib is a card game traditionally for 2 players that involves playing and grouping cards in combination with which gain points. It can be adapted for 3 or 4 players. Oh yeah, I played that. Very short-lived. I didn't personally own it, but I remember playing that in school. Like back in like elementary school, I remember that. That and what was the other one? The one with the marbles. Oh my god, what was the one with the marbles where you would like count the marbles in the areas? Oh my god. Mancala? Is that what it was called? Mancala? Does that sound like a real thing? I'm pretty sure it is. Mancala? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Girder. Monopoly, longest game ever. Classic gameplay with extended play. Board game, Amazon exclusive. Huh. So it's on Amazon? I do not want the random. I'm good where I am. Oh, hey, the computer's gonna gamble. What's it gonna get? Don't do it. Don't do it, Lodi. I think it's got Giga Dream. That's not bad. Alright, I have to look at what you're talking about with the longest game board. Monopoly, longest. So wait, you're saying the game board is the longest? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so there's more than just like the initial deeds you actually go around. That's crazy. Somebody made an expanded version of Monopoly since apparently it wasn't already long enough. That's funny. Now I get what you're talking about. It has more deeds and stuff in it. That's wild. Stern Halma posted a link, but Stern Halma is also called Chinese checkers. Unless you meant something else. Yeah, I meant something else, not Chinese checkers. I know Chinese checkers. Mancala. Mancala. I think that's what it's called. Let me see. Yeah, Mancala. So it's Mancala. So if you look that up, that's what I remember playing a lot as in school. Mancala. There you go. Yeah, we played for 6 hours. Jeez. That's wild, dude. That's so long. I mean, I love it, though. I would love a 6-hour Monopoly sesh, you know? Oh, that's crazy. Ah, that one. Yeah, that one. So, I loved Mancala, though. I remember playing that a lot, and people would try to cheat me. So, as a kid, I was really good with numbers and counting and math, and people would straight up try to cheat me on this stuff, on the Mancala. And then people would try to get mad at me when, like, I would pay attention to how many marbles are actually in the specific slot and where it's going to end me up at. So then I know how many rounds I'll be able to make. So I'd be sitting there and I'd be going for, like, the whole game and I'd have, like, half the marbles in one turn. Because of the fact that, like, I could count really well. So that and Connect 4. Connect 4, I am a professional Connect 4 player. So, just a heads up. If y'all want to 1v1 me in Connect 4, I will murder y'all. No, I love Connect 4, though. Which is actually interesting to me, because I hate what's the math called that involves shapes? I forgot what it's called, but it's the only form of math I hate, which is the one that involves shapes. Why can I not think of it? It's always like when I, it's a simple thing, but I cannot. Geometry? Yeah, geometry, right? Geometry, I think, is the one. Yes, there you go. You guys got it. Geometry. I knew it was something geo, and I was like, not geography. That's locations. Yeah, geometry. I hated geometry. Ugh, I hate geometry so much. Don't know why, but it always just kind of messed with me when it came to math. Ever play a Thai girl in Connect 4? Why is that? Is that like, is Connect 4 like a Thai-based game, or do they have it like in a different type of form? Have you seen the board game collection for the Switch? I think you'd like it. It has Mancala and 50 other games. Dang. No, I have not. I will be sure to check it out, though. Because I would not mind doing that. Like, maybe doing board games or something. You know, stream some board games. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'd want to stream board games thinking about it, actually. Yeah, I don't know. They're so good at it. Interesting. Any particular reason why, as to why they would be good at it, or? I never honestly thought about it. Man's probably lost a lot to it. I have, especially for drakes. Jesus. Should I confuse Ray? Yeah, I'll confuse Ray. Confuse Ray, and then if you guys want to or Stun Fisk, if you want to set up Electric Terrain, then we can start blasting turn 2. They have nothing else to do when they sit up. So wait, in like Thailand, is this specifically in Thailand? Like they just play Connect 4 in the bars? Like, if so, gotta visit Thailand, because that sounds very fun. Just sitting there, drinking in a bar, and then playing some Connect 4. I love Connect 4. I have nothing. Yeah, and the game Jackpot? Jackpot. That sounds so familiar. I don't know why I can't think of what that is. I can Electric Terrain with my move, so don't... Or wait, we already have Electric Terrain. What am I saying? This will just boost it, so that works. Jackpot. What is Jackpot? That sounds very familiar. Jackpot game. How do you play Jackpot the game? Oh my god, this is a full YouTube video on how to play it. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, here we go. How to play Jackpot. WikiHow with pictures. Forming teams. Does anybody else hate the illustrations in WikiHow on how like ridiculous they are? 4 of a kind. Oh, okay. Yes, I do remember Jackpot now. So the whole thing with the 4 of a kind cards. Okay, gotcha. I know what you're talking about now. Oh, not that one. Oh, okay, so it's not the cards? Oh, well then I have no idea. Local players, but Filipinos in pool are dangerous. I played pool recently. I'm right-handed. I play lefty. I was never good at pool. But it was probably mainly because I just didn't play enough. Pool was always fun, though, to me, even though I was awful at it. You roll a dice in a box. Like Yahtzee? Yeah, like that's what I think. Yahtzee. I remember Yahtzee. Played Yahtzee a lot as a kid. I remember I actually had like the little handheld. It was like a little electronic handheld game, specifically of Yahtzee. And I would play that so much. Man, that was fun. It's so crazy to think, by the way. Like, as a kid, I remember playing games, and, like, they were specifically sold as, like, little handheld things, and it was one game. And I would play the hell out of it. Like, I remember playing, poker and stuff like that on those little handheld games. And it's so crazy to think that nowadays, like, things have billions of games. But back then, it was one game, and I was like, ooh, that's fun, you know? Alright, let's see if we get a shiny. We are at 46. Doing pretty good with these runs. Very, very happy so far with these runs. Going super good. Has tiles from 1 to 9. You roll 2 dice in a box, and you have to flip them over based on what you roll. I didn't know it was called jackpot. Box. You have to flip them over based on what you roll. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see it in action to know if I know exactly what you're talking about. Because it sounds interesting, but I don't know if I know exactly what you're talking about, Russo, with Jackpot. I want to play more retro games. They look like so much fun and didn't rely on graphics to be good, but art style and the limitations force the devs to be more creative. Yeah. I mean, honestly, play some 64 games, Scoreboy. You want to play some fun games where graphics don't matter? Play 64. 64 is such good games. Alright, let's see if we get a shiny. So, no to the Bellossom. Stunfisk, no. Wheezing, no. And damn. No shiny. So, unfortunately, that is a no on the predictions. Wow, we didn't get a single death. Dude, that's wild. That is good. Unfortunate there was no non-believers. So, points go into the void. When you flip to this is jackpot. All the ones I've seen. Days games are released with bugs. We try. Well, yeah, because back then they couldn't come out with a game with bugs because there was no fixing it after you come out with it. So they had to really put a lot of effort into making games. Nowadays they're all like, get it out as quick as possible. What if it has bugs, sir? Nah, just get it out. Just get it out. And then they come out with the game, and then it's just complete trash. So, all right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I just need to use the restroom. I got to run downstairs as well, grab a beverage and such. So I'm going to go ahead, and I will be right back. I'm going to play an ad. So I will go ahead and switch it over, and then I'll pop back on here. Once I am back. But it should be only a few minutes here. Alright, we are back. What did I do with my controller? Oh, here it is. Alright, we are going to jump in to Dynamax Adventure for Kyogre, so if you guys want to jump in and join, you are more than welcome here. Alright, what did I miss? Oh god, you guys talked a bunch. Retro games have so many bugs. True, I mean, retro games do have a lot of bugs, but at least, like, retro games, they tend to not get the wildest of bugs like other games do nowadays. Like, there's so many games they come out with nowadays that have so many bugs that they're just unplayable, which is ridiculous. Yeah, be right back screen. We do have a be right back screen now, so got that set up. These days, need a lot more people to make. True. Yeah, games are definitely a lot more sophisticated now. I want a game that is buggy on purpose. Oh, do I have a game for you? So, Superman 64. Scoreboy, go ahead and play yourself some Superman 64. Real talk, it's like the worst game in existence. Like, I'm actually curious. What do you guys, in your guys' opinion, what is the worst game to ever exist? State that people is also in part due to the consumers. 64 is the worst. You wanted bugs. Can't connect. Alright, let me go ahead. I'll restart the room here. Superman 64, literally. Yeah. 60. I give it a 0 out of 10. God. I was lucky enough to have never have rented that. I played it, but I didn't have to bother renting it or paying the money to play it. Alright, room is reopened now for you guys. Hopefully it'll let you guys join now. Worst game to exist. Alright, glad we all mutually agree that Superman 64 is hot garbage. Did I already distribute? No, I did not. So I will open up a prediction if you guys want to bet some points on if we're going to get a shiny this run or not. Games that made me say, wow, this is utter trash, unless it's Roblox sim games. Yeah, actually, I haven't played too many games, and if I have, then I completely... Yeah, no, we didn't get a shiny, Scoreboy. We lost the shiny. You gamble at your own risk. But yeah, most of the games that are awful nowadays, I kind of just block out on my memory. Oh, you know what's an awful game, like, currently? Monopoly on Steam. It's by Ubisoft, and it is the worst game in existence. It is so messed up, and so glitchy, and so buggy, and you just constantly disconnect. It makes me so sad, because I love Monopoly. But the Monopoly on Steam is absolutely abysmal. It's awful. Don't buy it. Don't waste your money. Even if it's free, don't get it. It's awful. By far my most regrettable purchase. I'll pass and join next. Huh, that's weird. I don't know why it's not letting you join. Switch being weird again. I mean, we can try remaking the room again if you want here. I mean, it's going to be easier if it's more than just me and Russo anyway. Where is my charger? I'm distracted. My phone is dying, so I'm trying to plug it in right now. Yeah, I mean, we can remake it if you guys want to try entering. Are you trying to connect as... Oh, you can't join either there, Scoreboy? That's weird. Here, I'm gonna disconnect and then I'll reconnect myself. I mean, I don't think it should be my internet because everything's good as far as connection wise, but who knows? Maybe it'll fix it. Just wish I knew why. Yeah, that is weird. Ah, dang it. That's Entei. We don't want Entei. We want the Kyogre. Give me the purple pink / whale thing. The Leviathan. Alright, let me go ahead. I'll open the room here, so hopefully it'll let you guys in. Alright, so room is open. Hopefully it lets you guys join this time. Oh, you posted the jackpot thing. That's what you were talking about in the Discord. Let me see. Huh. Yeah, no, no, never mind. I don't think I've seen this. Looks interesting. Oh, well now it worked. That's good. I miss the days where we used to call shotgun for sitting up front. I don't know where it came from, but I learned it. Do people not do that anymore? I don't know. I never am a passenger when I'm usually the one always driving if we're going somewhere. I didn't know shotgun wasn't a thing anymore. Only did as a kid? Huh. Don't feel the need these days. I mean, I don't need to if I'm the one driving, so I by default am going to be riding shotgun. It's still not letting you connect there, Scoreboy? That's so weird. Did you ever restart your Switch or anything like that? And see if maybe that fixed it? Or even just disconnect from the internet and reconnect? Yeah, that's super bizarre. I did to get it to work. Disconnect and restart. Oh, restarting it. So maybe you gotta restart your Switch completely there, Scoreboy. Make a new room. Let Scoreboy join first. Okay, we can try doing that. See if it lets him in. So Scoreboy, go ahead and restart your Switch too. See if that works. So it shouldn't take you too long, so I'll just go ahead and open the room here. Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and open the room, so you should be able to get back on within 3 minutes. If not, just let me know. We can cancel the room again. That is weird, though. Sweaty because it's hot. I hate the heat. I am so ready though for like fall. Like, I'm sick of getting teased every time I go into, like, the stores and see, like, all of the Halloween stuff. I straight up went to Costco today, and they have Christmas stuff already up. And you see, I'm fine with that, but it's just the fact that it's such a tease to me because it's still hot as frickin' balls outside. Like, I seriously hate the heat so much. And they sit in here teasing me with these Christmas decorations. Oh, there we go. It lets you in. So then if y'all want to jump in, hopefully it works now. Lodi was able to get in. That's good. Oh my god, that's what is going on here. There's so many of them little Pokemons you kids like, huh? Them Pokemans. Do you guys actually like Pokemon? Do you guys play Pokemon? Crocodile crap. This sucks. Not a fan, to be honest. Yeah, I'm more a Digimon person, personally. Like, Pokemon is alright, but, like, man, Digimon, that's where it's at. Too many of them. Yeah, like, that's my problem. Like, these Pokemon things and coming out with Pokemon, they all look like Neopets now. Like, got wide guard. Alright, that's good. We got wide guard. Damn, is there nothing good? I am not seeing anything good. Sneasel. Can't do anything with a Sneasel. Togetic. That's not going to do anything. Y'all see anything? Because, like, I don't see nothing here. These are pretty bad. Stunfisk? Oh, shit. Was he to the right? Where was the Stunfisk? He wasn't the right, was he? Aw, that sucks. I didn't realize it was Stunfisk. It was too late. That sucks. Oh well. Well, we have wide guard, so if we can just find enough damage. Oh, we can get him from here? Oh, okay. I thought he was to the far right. Ooh, I can do things. No grass nor electric. We can do him from here. Oh, he's in the third row. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, we need to... We're getting some emotes coming up soon for you guys who are subbed. I know I keep saying that, but they gonna be good. This third option. Oh, third option, second row. Oh, really? I didn't even see that was a ground type. I completely zoomed past it. Huh. I didn't even realize that. Well. Focus punch. Is Focus Punch not a fighting move? Shouldn't that... Oh, it's your normal flying. Never mind, never mind. I was all like, shouldn't that have not done any damage to Unpheasant? But I forgot Unpheasant is normal flying. Hype hit. Yeah, the current emotes we have are temporary, so those are going to be temporary emotes for now. We're going to get some real nice custom-made ones soon. I forgot Golurk's shiny. Oh no. I'm gonna catch it with a Premier Ball and hope. I mean, Luxury Ball or Premier Ball, I guess, would probably be fine. I feel like its shiny is nothing crazy, if I remember. How do humans get dates? Nowadays, I think it's just from phone applications. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's an application for that. Scoreboy. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's tons of applications for that, if I recall. There's no reason to take this guy. Man, I'm really sad that I don't have an option to get Crocodile shiny at the end, because Crocodile is super cool. Oh, there is a ground right here. Holy crap, I did not realize. So Sneasel... ooh, the water one is actually the best one, I think, because then we can gamble and we get an item. Looking at a calendar. That's funny. What are these phone applications? It's these things that are, I don't know. I don't know. They exist. They're out there. Gamble. Okay, you all can gamble away. Ooh, Earth Power. I mean, I guess I could switch out. I'll take the Stunfisk, and then you two can fight over gambling and all that jazz. Actually, wait. Yeah, that... Or wait. No, actually, I think one of you guys should switch out. So one of you guys with the flying should switch out, because you're vulnerable to thunder. I'm vulnerable to water, but the chances of me getting hit by water is pretty low, because we have Wide Guard. So I honestly could hold on to Crocodile, and I could Sandstorm, and then, actually no, Sandstorm doesn't really do much, because we have Wide Guard, huh? Because Drizzle does not increase defense of Kyogre, right? It's only the power. I don't know, you guys can confirm this. A grinder. You'll find a lot of people there. It's for a dance grinding part. It's how you find a salsa dancer. You know, it's always interesting to me, though, as far as, like, some of the applications out there that are used for, like, dating and hookups and stuff, because, funny enough, the creator of Tinder apparently created Tinder to make friends. Did not go that way, though, and they embraced that. But originally, Tinder was invented to just make friends in your area. Just casual friends. Platonic friends. Did not go the way they thought. Did I feather dance the Golurk? Were you trying to post a link, Russo, or... I don't know, because it only shows up as 3 stars since it won't allow to post links. Oh, farmersonly.com. Yeah, Farmers Only. Christian Mingle. Let's see. So, did you guys know that there's a Christian playthrough for Pokemon? I was told this by one of the mods, Outwill. And, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Has anybody actually streamed a Christian playthrough of Pokemon? So from my understanding is you can't evolve any of your Pokemon because evolution doesn't exist. What is this guy's shiny? I think it's just like the colors of the regular Stunfisk. I don't even know what complements that, though. I don't know. I'm just going to catch it in a luxury ball. Singleparents.org. Don't think it'd be possible. Yeah, there's no evolution, so you can't evolve your Pokemon. You can't take your Pokemon to the Poke Center, because I don't even remember the rulings. I actually have no idea the exact rulings of it, but it was just the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Like, as far as, like, the little mode things, the little Nuzlockes. Oh, it was funny. The Christian Nuzlocke. You must name your character priest and nickname all of your Pokemon after famous biblical figures. Your goal is to spread the word of your religion through the art of Pokemon battling. I guess Quick Claw? I don't know. Hardcore Nuzlocke Extreme, yeah. Any Pokemon that faints is considered dead and will be either put in one of two boxes. If the Pokemon died before level 50, it will be sent to Hell. Pokemon sent to Hell will suffer there eternally for not fulfilling their duties of helping the priest cleanse the land. Pokemon who have died above level 50 will be sent to the box entitled Heaven. These Pokemon have earned their right to rest, and I recommend that you migrate these Pokemon to the current generation after completing the challenge as a reward for their duties. Pokemon in both Heaven and Hell cannot be used in the playthrough of the challenge, no matter what. Number 3. The player may only catch the first Pokemon encountered in each area and none else. Let's see. Don't forget Satan is a great historical figure and biblical. Truth. Lucifer and Satan are definitely fair game as far as naming. An exception to this rule is the shiny Pokemon, whom is seen as a gift from the Holy Lord Arceus himself. The Pokemon should be caught even if it was not the first Pokemon encountered in the area, under the condition that you sacrifice the Pokemon you found first on this route and send it to Heaven regardless of level. Example, I find a Zigzagoon on Route 102. Later I find a shiny Wurmple. I catch the shiny Wurmple and promptly sacrifice the Zigzagoon to Arceus, and it goes to Heaven regardless of its level. What are these, dude? This is hilarious. Number 4. Let me blast this guy here real quick. Under no circumstance may a captured Pokemon evolve at all. Any Pokemon captured in your quest that is already evolved is fine for use. Number 5, you cannot catch or use Dark, Ghost, or Psychic Pokemon or use any moves of those type, nor can you use any Pokemon that embody snakes in any way whatsoever. So Ekans, Arbok, Onix, Dunsparce, Steelix, Seviper, Snivy, Servine, Superior, or Zygarde. Number 6, any legendary Pokemon are seen as false idols and gods and must be eliminated, not caught. Every legendary Pokemon available in your reaches should be killed before you are deemed successful in your quest. Abraham style. Oh my god, these are just... Oh my god, there's so many rules. There's literally 13 rules. Number 7, abstinence from all sexual activities must be maintained by all of your Pokemon. Number 8, any Pokemon you catch must be kept in your party until it is level 18. All eggs obtained must also stay in your party until it hatches and reaches level 18. Let's see. Number 9, all Pokemon above level 18 may be transferred to the box named Purgatory if the priest so wishes. They will stay there until further use and can be switched out with any living Pokemon at any time. Rule 9A. Upon completion of the game, all Pokemon left in Purgatory will be sent to Heaven. Okay. They messed up. Should have been 10. Oh, yeah, huh. 13 rules. Yeah, 13 reasons why. Yeah, it should have been 10. If the priest whites out, aka all Pokemon in party faint, he has failed his quest to preach the religion to the region he was sent to and has failed the challenge, regardless of any Pokemon left in Purgatory. After that, it is up to you on what you want to do. Oh, what? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh. I'm assuming you misclicked. Oh, no! I should have taken it. Oh, I should have tried to take it to stop you from switching. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to switch too because I die now to water. Oh. A too quick? Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. Don't worry. We're not mad at you, Russo. We're just disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah, it's alright. It happens. I wish I noticed, though, because I noticed right after I pressed B. Shoot me. Spamming B is best anyway. Yeah, that's what I was doing, too. I was spamming B because I was all like, oh, I don't want this. But then right after I pressed it, I realized you went to take it. I would have taken it if I knew. If I nooned it, I will swagger. Oh, I just noticed this is Galarian Stunfisk. It's not even the, like, good Stunfisk. That's so rip. We are really in some brutal times. Alright, well, we're probably going to lose this. But to lighten the mood, I will go ahead and finish the last 3 rulings of the Christian playthrough of Nuzlocke, or the Christian Nuzlocke playthrough. So, number 11. Oppositely, if you were to succeed in spreading the glorious Holy Lord through the region by defeating all of the legendaries and the Elite Four, all Pokemon in your party, Purgatory, and Heaven are eligible to transfer to other games if you so wish. Pokemon in Hell should stay on the game forever, but it is ultimately up to you. Number 12. Fossils should not be revived, and any science labs shall be ignored when possible, because evolution does not exist. 13. The use of game corners or any gambling minigame is strictly prohibited, and the use of narcotics such as rare candies, PP Up, Iron, Carbos, and any item that boosts your Pokemon's abilities is not allowed. The use of potions, antidotes, awakenings is allowed. Good God. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, wait, I should Sandstorm. I'm dumb. I should have Sandstormed, huh? That was my bad. Because at least with the Sandstorm, it weakens the water moves. Crap, this sucks. I'm paralyzed, too. Wood glitter, fill, was spamming B, then drop my switch and hit R. Rip. Wait, what? Oh, nice! The confusion worked. Sweet. That's actually really good. My swagger worked. Alright. So, this ain't too bad. We can still potentially win this. Alright, Sandstorm. So that at least gets rid of the boost from the water. This is looking pretty good so far. Good God, that does no damage, unfortunately. Man, if he Aqua Rings, we are in bad. Target stats don't affect this change. This may also lower special defense. What is actually my stats? Because if I am mostly attack, Darkest Lariat... Oh yeah, Darkest Lariat is definitely the way. Wait, what is my move? Pokemon is angered when it takes a critical hit, then it that maxes its attack stat. Ah. Use special if you can. It's -2. Ah, crap. I didn't even realize. I mean, it shouldn't be a drastic difference. Just be... Oh, there you go. Calculated. Thank you, Kyogre, for making me look like I'm really good at this game. Yeah, that's a rip. I'm dead anyway. Oh, but he crit me. Too bad my anger point don't do nothing. Well, maybe I can give you guys a boost. That could possibly do something, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. This is definitely a rough one. Oh, whoops. Doesn't it increase damage? It decreases attack by 2. It says in the description. Oh, I don't even know what Feather Dance does. I never use it. Can I get boost? Boost, boost, boost. Ooh, what we get? Ooh, that's the best one. I mean, that's one of the best ones. Light screen is huge. Especially with the sandstorm. Aw. And of course he uses the one move that is not a special move. What kind of crap? Flash cannon. Aw. Man, this is E. What is... Oh, its attack is up because I, Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. Because didn't it do the reset on stats? How does it still have the attack boost and the special defense boost? What am I? That's so weird. I'm confused. Whatever. I'll just, do this. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't mind if you get aggressive there, Scoreboy. Just careful what you say. I don't want too much vulgarities. Oh no. This is brutal. Wait, was that the last one? Oh, it sure was. Rip. That's a rip. Stat drops get removed, not stat raises for the enemy. Oh, but like it showed that he still had the special defense decrease. That was weird. Alright. Go Lurk. Nah. Stunfisk. No. And... Dang. No shiny on this end. We will go ahead and distribute the points, and then we are going to go ahead and jump into another Dynamax adventure. Oh, you used Metal Sound again. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was from earlier. Alright. So we are going to jump in. So if you guys do want to join, you are more than welcome. It is first come, first serve. So if we fill up, we'll just jump right in here. But room is going to be open. Oh yeah, predictions. I was all like, well, what was that doing? Alright, so we got to distribute to the non-believers. And then we will go ahead and open up another prediction for you guys. So if you want to bet some channel points. Hey, Night Russo, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. Alright, so we are going to start in about 1:30. So if anybody wants to jump in, there is one more slot available here. So you can get a chance to defeat the Kyogre. Keep it up as background music. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. So we're going to go ahead and jump in here. Ooh, a Mulga. Hey, Ham and Queso. How are you doing? How was your day today? Yeah, I'll take the Emolga. I just have to remember, Lightning Rod. I can play around Lightning Rod with Emolga. Have to remember that, because that is huge. Alright, so can we get a wide guarder for safekeeping? Electric, two electrics. So unless there's a wide guarder, 2 electrics sound pretty good. I don't think there's wide guard. Is there wide guard? I don't see wide guard. I'm gonna say we go right and go for 2 electrics. Oh, it's Manectric and Stunfisk. There we go. Ooh, that's actually really good because Stunfisk can electric terrain. And then I can be electro-webbing, and then the... Oh, hey, it's Whimsicott. I don't think Whimsicott has any good moves, though, if I recall. I could be wrong. It might have grass moves. So we got some Rod. Okay, all acrobatics. Does Whimsicott have a good moveset? Because, like, if so, it does have Energy Ball? Okay, cool. So yeah, then I guess we might as well switch out completely. So I'll hold on to my choice, and then you 3 should switch out to the Whimsicott, the Manectric, and the Stunfisk. Y'all can decide amongst yourselves on who switches out for what. Lyron gets Metal Sound. Yeah, I mean, what is it? Because Manectric, what move does Manectric have? It's a special attack move, right? Yeah, you'll be doing special attack. So yeah, I mean, if you want to keep, you can. Do you have Sturdy? Because if you have Sturdy, then I think it should be fine. Because that way you won't just die. But, I mean, it's up to y'all. It has Sturdy. Yeah, it has Sturdy. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to keep Lyron, that's fine. If that's the case, I don't know. Should we even take the Whimsicott in that case scenario? I feel like the Stunfisk is really good because it has electric terrain, so no matter where the Dynamax is, we can at least get electric terrain. Just leave this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like Whimsicott probably is not that great. I mean, I guess one of you guys can take it if you really want, and then just switch it out later, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure Abomasnow and Hatterene are better. Man, I already have this guy shiny here. I'm just going to catch it with a regular Pokeball. Just leave this. I'll just keep life doing. Okay. So yeah, then Scoreboy, if you want to switch out on the first electric we get, and then we'll have Lodi take the last one. That way he can keep life doing to keep us from dying. So, should work. Should go well. Alright. Alright, we get berries, even though we're all full health. Let's see, so I can't lightning, or wait, yeah, no, it has lightning rod, so I'm just gonna acrobatics, I guess. Or wait, what's my other move? I know I have like 2 lightning moves, or thunder moves rather, or electric moves. Oh my god, I cannot frickin' I have lightning moves, thunder moves, electric moves. Oh, it's endure. That's a rip. Well, this sucks. I can't really do much. User's not holding an item. This attack inflicts massive damage. Huh. Okay. Could still Electro Ball and drop its speed. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Electro Web actually does work. That is true. It will get absorbed. Does it? since it will count as it getting hit. Ah, okay. I mean, overall acrobatics is going to be better anyway since I get bonus damage. So, it technically does more damage, it just doesn't lower speed. So it should be fine. Just won't get absorbed as a teammate. Yeah, because I would figure if I actually targeted the Manectric, then it would absorb it with the lightning rod. Overall, we're good. I think we'll be perfectly fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna kill me, right? Famous last words. So, what's your guys' favorite Pokemon move? Does anybody ever have, like, thought about that? Or have, like, a favorite Pokemon move? Like, if I had to choose, mine would either be Fissure or Sheer Cold. Mainly because I loved the animation for it back in Gen 3. But, yeah. That's like those two moves were always cool to me. Especially because one-shotting things was absolutely, like, obscene. Even though the accuracy was abysmal. As a kid, I loved Heat Crash in Gen 5 and Razor Shell. I don't remember the animation for Heat Crash, actually. Luxury Ball for this guy. I don't think really, you don't have a favorite move? That's surprising. I will say when I was really young, my favorite animation for a move was Seismic Toss in Gen 1, because it like is the big like circle, which is supposed to signify the moon, and then it goes up and then comes down. I always like the animation for that. I play with animations off all the time. Yeah, but I mean, I guess for me, it's mainly because the games that I remember, like Gen 3, I don't even think you could take animations off back then, but those are the ones that like come to mind on my favorite moves. As far as this game goes, as far as animations, that one is harder for me because I also play with animations off, so hard to say. But I mean, I'm not only just saying for like animations too, it could just be the factor of the move itself. Like I think Sheer Cold and Fissure did have cool animations, but I mean, I like the fact that it was obviously a one-hit kill thing, even though the accuracy was awful. You can in every game? Really? Even in the earlier games? I didn't even know that. I didn't realize that, so I spent most of all the way to, I want to say, Gen 5. What's it called? Just playing with the animations on. It's a thing with blue and red and blue where animations get turned back on for the champion fight. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, Dynamax does not really matter, honestly. I like Sword Dance because of how satisfying the hit after is. Yeah, Sword Dance was always cool to me. Animation was cool too. Yeah, I remembered Sword Dance in Pokemon Stadium. Like, that's one of the most memorable things to me was sword dancing in Pokemon Stadium. And I always liked that animation. Pokemon Stadium had some really cool animations. Like, I loved, I think it was Confusion. That was the one with, like, Haunter and stuff. Mainly it was Haunter you'd be using. And he'd do the confusion or whatever, and it would, like, cause the background of the Pokemon to get all distorted and stuff. I always loved that. Pokemon Stadium, man, that had some really good animations. Such a good game. Oh my god, I can't do any damage to this thing. I mean, I guess I could be boosting Manectric. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Why it's so tanky? I don't know, actually. Oh my god, we don't do any damage to it. Jeez. Muddy water? This punk ass has a AoE too? Dang. At least it doesn't do much damage. This is, man, this is the boss right here, the Stunfisk. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep acrobating. Oh wait, I don't have an item, right? We never picked up items, did we? Because if we picked up items, then that weakens my acrobats, or acrobatics. Pancake. The pancake. Ooh, pancakes sound real good. Oh my god. This is the slowest thing. I mean, at least we're gonna kill it. It's just, God, it's taking forever. It's a thick pancake, that's for sure. Well, I used to love Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam in early gens, but they got nerfed too hard. Yeah, I liked Hydro Pump a lot. I did like a lot of like the staple moves, like for example, like Ice Beam, Earthquake. I was always a fan of those moves. It was just so cool, and they dealt so much damage. So they were just standard moves you would have like on all the Pokemon that could essentially have them, because they were just so great. Oh, you know, another good animation in the old games was Bubble Beam. I loved Bubble Beam, how like dramatic it was compared to Bubble, because Bubble was like the most like little like basic like sound effect animation where you're blowing bubbles, but then as soon as you do Bubble Beam, they try to make it intense by like having it be super dramatic, like having the bubbles shoot out like dramatically. It was crazy. This guy I believe is blue. Competitive players will call it bad because it's not meta. What isn't? Hyper Beam? Because Hydro can miss and Hyper Beam has a recharge. Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I said like most of the staple moves are going to be the ones that usually have decent accuracy and damage. Like Ice Beam, for example. It's literally like one of the best ice moves that you can have. I mean, I feel like Hyper Beam, though, because of this game, is at least somewhat viable, because you can Dynamax using it and get the full like damage from it. That's like the only situation, though, I would picture Hyper Beam being used in a competitive aspect, is if you're specifically going to Dynamax with that mon. Return it on. I mean, losing a turn is pretty bad, unless you have some type of strategy to avoid losing that turn. Last turn scenario where you know the opponent. Yeah, like last turn scenario type thing. I mean, even then it's kind of Alright, I will Electro Web, and then Stunfisk should Electric Terrain. Yep, and then Rising Voltage on the Manectric, and we should be able to do some good damage. Wouldn't need Hyper Beam. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is sad that Hyper Beam is the way it is. I mean, it's the same thing with, what are the other moves? Oh my god, why am I dead? What the holy shit, what the hell? We're all almost dead. What? What was that? Are you kidding? Oh my god, this Kyogre. I guess we're getting punished for not having Wide Guard. So much for having a good team. Oh my god. Wow. That was like no joke at all. Just immediate murder right there. Holy crap. Well, we at least get 2 cheers, so hopefully one of them is a heal. God, that is such BS though. Holy crap. Before anybody was able to do anything. Well. Heal and light screen. Yeah, that would be good. Heal, light screen. Oh. Wow. Okay. Heal? Oh. Hey, I got the heal at least. Alright, at least we got the heal. Hopefully he body slams or aqua rings, because we got reflect now. Okay, he aqua ringed at least. Jesus. Well, hopefully we can redo this. Thunderbolt. Paralyze, please. Oh, if you paralyzed, that would have been insane. That would have been a guarantee win, I'm pretty sure, if you paralyzed. Alright, well. I can at least Electro Web. God, it really sucks, though, that, I'm pretty sure it outspeeds me. Or did it outspeed me? I wasn't paying attention. Rising voltage. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Jeez. It's alright, Score Boy. I carried you. I went ahead and carried you on that one. No worries. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. That was a lot of damage. Didn't even have a boost yet. God, though, he's straight up. That Kyogre straight up trolled us. Like, start of it, just immediate murder. Have perfect strategy, and then just decides to murder us all. Or at least try to murder us all there. Yeah, that was unfortunately close. That was crazy how close that was. Considering how good of a team we had. Alright, let's see if we get a shiny. We don't have a shiny yet today, so I don't think anybody's gotten a shiny. So, let's get a frickin' shiny here. Whimsicott I'm okay with. I already have it shiny, so I don't want it. Manectric. I wanted it shiny, but that's okay. Because we have Stunfisk, which is not shiny, but dang it. No shiny. Nothing for you guys either. Dang. No shiny. We gotta at least get a shiny tonight. Come on now. Alright. We're going to go ahead and jump into another run here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick break here before we jump in. But it'll be real quick. I just need to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to run an ad here, and I will be right back with y'all. Alright, I am back. So I'm going to go ahead and get the room open here. And then I will distribute the points. We did not get a shiny, unfortunately. Alright, room is open. So we will go ahead and distribute to the non-believers here. And then I will go ahead and we will open up another prediction for you guys. So if you want to bet some channel points, y'all are more than welcome. Alright, so we are full. We're going to jump right in here. Check Pogo Store at some point.
A few moments later.
Hey, Em and Queso. Thank you so much for the bits there. Just got a free remote pass. Oh, really? Yeah, let me take a look here. Oh, my bad. Let me go ahead and start. Can we get a wide guard right off the bat? No, I don't like any of these. Send them back. Send them back. Dude, these seriously suck. Like, I can't. I guess I'll take a Vespa. Ooh, Manectric. That's a good one. Might have it as well, just under the closing. Let me see. I have no idea why, but for some reason my game is all like, you're moving too fast. Literally sitting down stationary right now. Oh, I am hatching an egg. What's in the egg? And it's just a basic little Galarian Meowth. We got electric. Who's that? That's the octopus. That doesn't do it for us. Who's the water? I don't believe that's a wide guarder. Okay. Yeah, we go this way, and then... Yeah, I don't think it really matters too much. Oh, wait, you're seeing Hitmonlee? Oh. It's Machoke. That is unfortunate. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, you said to check. Ooh, attack order. Revenge. Alright, alright. We're going to send the attack order in. Machoke is in DAs. Yes, yeah, Machoke is definitely in DAs. He's got coaching and other crap moves. Actually, coaching isn't actually that awful, but his other moves suck. That I recall. Yeah, no, I don't got a free raid pass. It just has my daily free box. Yeah, you're talking about it's like in the shop, Lodi? Oh, I love the stickers that are there right now. Like, I'm not normally a sticker person, and I could care less about them in Pokemon Go, but these stickers right now are the most adorable frickin' things ever. I absolutely love the stickers in Pogo right now. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I only have the free box. That's strange. Maybe, well, actually, did you have a remote raid pass? Because I know sometimes they'll give remote raid passes if you have absolutely none. Because I currently have a few, so that's probably why. Put it in this. Don't know why I got them then. Huh. Yeah, who knows? Oh, you did have one before that? Okay. I don't know then. I mean, I have 3 right now, so maybe it's because I have too many. Because I do remember when the pandemic was going on, like, they did that to where it was like some of them, Yeah, I was gonna say Jay and Scoreboy definitely need to be the ones to switch out here. Who is that fighting? Wait, who is this one? Yeah, okay, that is Lee. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, well, Scoreboy or myself should take this one. So, Scoreboy, do you want the Hitmonlee, or do you want me to take it? Yeah, I just saw like the weird little hands, and I'm like, wait a minute. Well, it's always nice when Lodi's wrong. No. Alright, well, it's something. That's why I say I'm 99% accurate. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing anything on Pogo. I'm going to close that out for now. Yeah, I still need to do Deoxys runs. So it's a pain because Deoxys randomly spawns. And I have not been seeing too many. I've literally been seeing like 1 or 2 a day, and that's it. It's like, I think it's mainly because I have to like go into an area that is a lot more populated, because like I have about 4 or 5 gyms around me at home, but I never frickin' I never can find actual like raids. Sunday raid day. Okay, so I tried on Sunday, and I only actually got to see 1 Deoxys on Sunday during like the raid times. It was weird. Like, I don't know why. It's just not given me anything as far as, like, Deoxys. It's been such a pain to run into them. So I think it's just I got to... Oh, this Sunday? Okay, so this Sunday is supposed to be better? Okay. Yeah, because I know this last Sunday was abysmal. I didn't get anything. Boop, boop, ba-doo. All gyms will have one for the 3... Oh, okay, so that's when that's supposed to happen, this Sunday. I thought that was supposed to happen last Sunday. That's why I was like, what the heck? I'm not getting anything. This is a green boy. It's a 1 out of 10 chance of shiny. Is it really 1 out of 10? Is the chances really that high? Scoreboy or myself should take this. So if you want it, Scoreboy, you can take it. I don't know, I've heard Pogo odds are insane. Yeah, I know when they do like boosts and stuff, the odds do become insane. Like, what is it? Community days, the rates are actually obscene. Alright, do we actually have a gamble? I kind of want to gamble. I really don't want to go the Duraludon way because we don't have a way of really killing Duraludon that fast. Man, I already have Cofagrigus shiny, but yeah, Duraludon does have a Thunderbolt, I guess. Alright, I'll do it. I'll go that way. Raids are 1 out of 20. Okay, yeah, so still pretty insane odds. I've actually never gotten a shiny legendary, or just a shiny from raids in general. So is it 1 out of 20 for Sunday, or just always? I guess Focus Sash? I guess? Five-star raids are always 1 out of 20? Oh. On raid days it's 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 12. Ah. Okay. So I'm just incredibly unlucky at Pogo. Got it. Got it. Do you see shiny immediately during... No, so... no, I'm pretty sure you don't, right? You see it after you beat it, right? I don't know, though. I could be wrong. For Zexion when they were doing those raids, but I couldn't beat it with my weakest mons. Yeah, I managed to get a Zamazenta when they did the Zexion and Zamazenta, but I did not get a Zexion, unfortunately. Unless they wanted a regular. Just have more people. I have at least 5 people. Alright, I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to be eating while we are fighting here. And then I'll take the Duraludon as well here. I didn't Dynamax. So if I Dynamax and use Max Lightning, the electric train won't go off, right? Because of the lightning rod, right? Alright, let's see if we get a shiny. I was kind of hoping, like, right after you were all like, am I a good wide guarder score boy, that he just, like, blasted you with a max, what is it called, the water move? Max Geyser. he was the best wide guarder. Rip. Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny. So, Morpeko, no. Hitmonlee, no. Duraludon, no. And dang. No shiny yet. Oh wow, we didn't die once. Oh, excuse me. That's wild. Alright, I am going to take a quick break before we jump into another one, just because I need to run my dishes downstairs so it doesn't get all gross. But yeah, bear with me, guys. I'm going to be right back. I will play an ad while I'm away, but it's only going to be a minute, and I will be back by then. So, and then we'll jump into another one. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. Had to rinse out my dish. Alright, we are going to jump in, though, into some more Dynamax adventure with the Kyogre. So if you guys want to jump in, you are more than welcome. Alright, and room is open. What do I know? My favorite strategy. Kyogre gets back to the man, y'all just like flexing your rates there. I don't even know what my odds are actually. Let me see. Because I got Ho-Ho at 118. And then I got Kyogre at 169. And then we got Groudon at 70. So out of 357 completed runs, we have gotten 3 legendaries. Or no, actually, we got to include the Kyogre, because we are yet to get a Kyogre yet. So out of 405 runs, I've gotten 3 legendaries. I mean, it's not awful odds, but still, I would prefer 3 and 300 myself. Took over 200 for first. I just had a lucky week with them. I'll get there eventually. We'll get a lucky week. So it's Sceptile. That's Machoke. Eldegoss. I think Sceptile. Yeah, Sceptile is better than Eldegoss. Oh no! Crap. That sucks. Yeah, Eldegoss, because doesn't Eldegoss not even have grass moves? Is that one of, is Eldegoss the one that doesn't have grass moves? I can't remember. Ah, Leaf Storm is all. Yeah, so it's a one-shot wonder. Do you guys have super effective Whimsicott and Matang? Hurricane and Play Rough. What's your guys' stats? Eh. On the graph. Yeah, I mean, Leaf Storm is a one-hit wonder is the problem. Is all I'm saying. Decrease? Ah, didn't get the attack decrease. I should have Helping Hand the Psycho Cut, huh? Oh, that one was a crit. That's why it dealt more. Okay. You got us. Gotta love that coaching. I'll Helping Hand on them, or the Matang this time. Y'all into some Tang? Alright. Alright, we good. Machoke, I want to say, has a green shiny, right? I think. I'll catch it in a nest ball. You see, I like the factor of when they have like Pokemon that evolve in Dynamax Adventure, because if you get it shiny and then you get it shiny again, you could just evolve it. So, if we end up getting a shiny Machoke and then later on get a second shiny Machoke, then we can be Machoking all day and Machamp one of our Machokes. Sure does, very green. Man, we still haven't gotten a shiny bird tonight. I was just thinking about it. Nobody has, huh? Come on, we gotta get a shiny. Like, somebody's gotta get a shiny. Keeping the bug isn't bad either. Oh, yeah. Water bug. Entrainment. It's just so funny to think about because of back when we went against Rayquaza and we'd have it. Eldegoss has a nice shiny. Yeah, Eldegoss is a nice shiny. I like Eldegoss's shiny a lot. Alright, let's murder this Eldegoss. Okay, never mind. I'm probably going to helping hand somebody. What does your stuff do? Alright. I will, helping hands the bug. Should condition train all of you? Yeah, no spread moves at least. Alright, we are going to murder this Eldegoss. It's the battle of, like, the poofy grass types. Like a suboptimal wide guard? Yeah, pretty much. It just, like, makes it so, we're... I mean, actually, it's better than wide guard if you manage to get it on everybody. Alright. We are going to Shadow Ball. I don't know why I Shadow Balled, actually. I should just helping hands probably again. For some reason in my head, I'm like, Shadow Ball, do it. It was that evil little angel on my shoulder just being all like, do it. Shadow Ball. I have no idea. Sometimes my brain just stops working. Every 3 turns, it blocks abilities for a turn. Oh, really? I never realized that. Eventually it's gonna be my turn to shine once we fight the Kyogre, maybe. I, like, can't do any damage against the people we have fought so far. The stat reset blocks your ability for the rest of the turn. Huh. I did not know that. The more you know. Yeah, that is, Huh. That's weird. I don't know how I haven't noticed that. I feel like that would be something I would have noticed after, like, over 500 plus runs of Dynamax Adventure. But I guess it doesn't come up as much. right, we're gonna get a shiny. This is gonna be the run we get the shiny. If we can get Dynamax on Eldegoss, that'd be great. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. It always says stats and abilities when it does the reset. Ah, I ignore that portion. Oh hey, Eldegoss has light screen. That's actually pretty good. So I guess Scoreboy can take the Eldegoss. And then we just try to get him to Dynamax. Ow. Oh well. Does the... Alright. I didn't even see the last ones. There is Duraludon. It's going to be a pain in the ass to kill. Do we do it? Do we go for the Duraludon still? Klefki? Ah, okay. Whoo. Duraludon 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I mean, Klefki is fine too. It has Energy Ball, so that's pretty good, I guess. I want the Eviolite. Ugh. I want that Eviolite so bad. I want it to be good. All right, we're gonna blast them. We're just gonna go in blasting. I have no idea what we can even do to the Klefki. Does anybody have super effective here? Does anybody have a can opener? Let's see. Tank should take Klefki. Why doesn't it show the it doesn't show the emote? That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see the emote you posted there, right? I mean, I know it's Iron Mouse, but yeah, it's not showing up. That's weird. Oh man, nobody can hurt this thing. That's not good. Well, I guess in this case, I am going to hopefully paralyze it. Am I dead? Did I die? I'm dead. Oh god. I'm like, wait a minute. Something's different here. Something is missing in this picture. Well, I'll cheer. Hopefully we can get a buff. Go team. Boost. Oh, hey. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Extra terrain. I just want to murder this key. This key and its little nutsack on its chin or whatever the heck that is supposed to be. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. Thunderbolt again. Yeah, I guess I'll Thunderbolt. Just past Sloth, so IMAX next turn. Ah, or that. An electric train with Jolteon. Paralyze. I've never paid attention to the Spoder's Dynamax. I love that. It just points a little, like, leg at you and just shoots you with it. That's pretty great. Alright, this is a gold keychain. So, I will catch it with a luxury ball. I will call this one Kingdom Hearts. This thing is, he's the D to D. He's the key to the D to D. Alright. I'm good without it. I got my Jolteon. I'm ready. This is my time to shine. Alright, I got this. Easy. This is going to be so easy. The easiest. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to Thunderbolt it. It's going to get paralyzed. Then we're going to win. I prophesize, so it shall be. Paralyze. My bad. Alternate reality. Hit yourself. Slap yourself. Oh my god. Please don't kill. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, Matang is not alive, though. I mean, at least I didn't die. That's good. Because that would make this entrainment unfortunate. Alright. Now, hopefully... Oh, I have leftovers. I'm all like, what is that? I forgot I have leftovers. Why do I always die first? I mean, to be fair, you were half health. Might have survived that if you weren't half health. Alright, what needs to happen is I need to paralyze this damn thing, and then that way you can entrainment Whimsicott. Oh. Ooh, that was good. Paralyze, please? Paralyze, 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 paralyze. Ah, oh, damn it, dude. I don't understand what's happening. Why ain't I... Oh, and he snapped out of confusion. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no! What is that shit? Ain't no way, yeah, what? This freaking piece of shit, what? What kind of crap was that? Oh my god. I seriously can't believe that crap. What? Oh my god. Do I Dynamax? Should I Dynamax or should I, I mean, I guess it's probably me, right? I'm probably the best one to Dynamax. Do it? Alright. Only downside is I can't paralyze, but at this point I think we just need the damage, so. Pray for the spread. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty nice if you could, you know, AoE heal us. Please. Alright, electric terrain. Alright, and now what he needs to do is either Aqua Ring or, something useless. Please. Because if he does something useless... Oh, shit. That's not useless. That's the worst. Well. Oh. Paralyze. Damn, dude. Why can we not get this damn paralyze? Entrainment. Oh, no. Hey, Maringo. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Hope you are doing well. Well, yeah, this was a rip. I can't believe that. We got everything all together, and then, he murders us. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I'm like, this has never been a problem I've never realized, and it's like, oh, let me show you. Well, that's a rip. We failed, but maybe we can get a shiny for participating. Let's go. Shiny. 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 A choke, that's fine. Shiny. Alright. Keychain. Dang it. Ooh, shiny Eldegoss. Nice. Finally, somebody at least got a shiny. God, that... Whew. Ooh, that is a good one. Eldegoss is really cool. Alright, we are going to jump into another one here. So if you all want to join, you definitely are more than welcome here. So code is 8569, 8569. And room is now open. Oh man. Let's see, what time is it? I'll probably do at least at least 2 more runs. So I'll probably do 2 more runs for the night here at least. And we will end the night here though with doing some Bagon encounters. Since I was able to get it working again. I don't want these. Oh, Creme is not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Ooh, Rodham is good, though. Ooh, Rodham's a good one.
Hey, listen!
I'm listening. My undivided attention. Let's see. Grass type is... Oh, it's Pumpkaboo, dude. That's the worst grass type. Get out of here with that. Drink some water. I've got spicy water. We have Ditto. I almost missed the Ditto. I like the sparkly waters. Sometimes I like to treat myself to some nice bubbly water. I like the tinglies on my tongue. Anybody else like tinglies on their tongue? Alright, we are going to murder this little blob. It's the only thing this run. That's a rip. My god. What do y'all have? Oh, we don't have anything. Well, this is a rip. I guess I'll just max strike it. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. I mean, I guess we could gamble. We could do like a gamble. The good news is, since we have had horrible options, the gamble has a higher chance of being something useful. But yeah, if you want to keep the acid spray, then I guess Devin can take the the Ditto. And then I don't know if there's a gamble available, but if there is, then I guess I could try to take the gamble, see if we can get something. I think, I don't know. I have to see again. I thought that I saw like a Duraludon or something, even though Duraludon is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. But I could be thinking of the last run, and run before that, where Duraludon has been in both of them. So, has anybody ever wondered, like, how the... Because this is a thought that I've had. Has anybody ever wondered, like, how we found out that we could drink cow's milk? Because, like, literally somebody had to sit there, stare at this cow, and be like, man, I wonder what that milk, like, that tastes like. Like, that's so weird. I just always think about that. It's just one of those things that eats away at me, and I wonder. Someone saw that udder. That's what I mean, though. Like, what? And went for it. Exactly. Like, what the hell? What is wrong with that person? Like, what? And I do like how we just kind of normalize it, too, now. It's like, hey, gotta get some milk from the store. I mean, you are drinking cow's titty milk. That is what you're drinking. And it makes some delicious things, but God, that is just so weird to think of how much that has been commercialized and who thought. Just went for it. Oh my God. I mean, that's a different thing, Scoreboy. You're talking about a whole different thing, which, thank God, that's not a mainstream thing. Who knows? Maybe that's how it started, and then they were all like, wait a minute. What if we try the udders? What if we try the one without the horns? God, I keep thinking this is Miltank. I hate that it doesn't transform back when we beat it. They then try to milk a bull. I mean, yeah. It's used in other things. Why do you gotta shed some facts on me, Lodi? Facts that I do not want to know about. But go ahead. Let me know. What do we use bull semen for? Go ahead. Tell me. When it has these sacks of yellow fat, and animals have them too. I can drink it. Exactly like mother's milk, as they say, because I'm ND? Non-disclosed? What? What is ND? Alright, oh, it's Kling Klang. Ugh. Oh, we don't have a gamble unless we go far. Oh, we have to go the Pumpkaboo to gamble. That's so dumb. I hate Pumpkaboo. I mean, I like Pumpkaboo. I just hate Pumpkaboo in this. That's disgusting. Ah, that's so gross. Oh, neurodivergent is used in makeup. What the f... Bull semen is used in makeup? Is that what you just told me? Is that what you're saying right now? Yeah, it's awful. What? What the fuck? Wow. Treatment and anti-aging creams? Ew. Why? Well, at least I know if I ever go shopping for some facial cream next time, I gotta make sure to ask, excuse me, is this bull semen free? I will go ahead and make sure to ask that. Jesus Christ, though. Oh my god, that's nasty. I did not think that that was what you were going to tell me. That's so gross. Ugh. It just reminds me of that clip from Jackass, the Jackass movie or whatever, where they put horse semen. I think it was in 3.5, where they put horse semen in Johnny Knoxville's lotion. So in reality, it was actually moisturizing him the whole time. That's why he just looked so glowing that whole time. If it's not bull semen free, just no. Be considered vegan? I don't think so. Unfortunately, the person that we could ask on that one is not in the chat. But I have a somebody we could ask who's vegan. Is anybody vegan here? If you are vegan here, please answer us on if bull semen in your makeup or your lotion is vegan. I would assume not. I would assume not. I'm going to throw a guess out there and say no. We talked about it before and he said, really? Okay. I don't recall this conversation because I am just now being enlightened that there is bull semen and things. That's gross. Google Mr. Hannah. No, let's not Google that. Let's not do that. Lodi, don't you be telling people things like that. Don't you be ruining lives like that. Ugh. Alright, well. Oh, the Tyrantrum would be cool, but I want to gamble. Or wait, was there a gamble up the Tyrantrum, or was that an item? I think it was an item, so I'd rather gamble. Alright, I'm going to gamble, and it's going to be great. I'm going to do the best gambling. I'm the best gambler. I'm going to gamble right now, and we are going to swap. I don't like limiting my I used to only eat fish for like a week or two in middle school, then I stopped because I like chicken too much. I did actually go vegetarian for, who did I get? Oh, I got Noctowl. It's okay. But I did go vegetarian for like a whole year. And then literally on my birthday, I went out and I realized, I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'll do this anymore because I realized my favorite food, well, one of my favorite foods is just straight up buffalo wings. Like, I love chicken wings. Some real good chicken wings. Like, not that crap you get at, like, you know, those, like, pizza, little, like, fast food, big chain pizza places, but, like, actual legit made wings are delicious, and it's my favorite food. So I was like, well, I guess I am going to go ahead and no longer be vegetarian. And, yeah, lasted a year, and I've never looked back. I said at your own risk. Yeah, but no. Just stop. Oh, that's awful. I hate... Oh. I'm not a fan of all the fake meat products out there these days. I mean, there's a couple of fake meat products that are legitimately good, and I'm perfectly fine like that with that. Like, if there is fake products, quote-unquote fake meat products or whatever, vegan products, and they taste really good, I welcome it. I will enjoy them. But, I mean, if it's not, I'm going to be straight up honest with you, and I'm going to be like, this is not good, and I don't think I will be partaking or purchasing, especially because vegan products are stupidly overpriced. Like, if you want people to be vegan, don't sell stupidly overpriced things. Like, yes, Beyond Meat is good, but Beyond Meat is overpriced as hell. It literally costs just as much, if not more, than regular freaking regular meat. And it's like, why am I going to spend more to get something that is fake meat that should be cheaper? Because I know for a fact it is a lot cheaper to make Beyond Meat than it is to actually get real life meat. Beyond Meat's digital meat. But no, you guys get what I mean. Like, getting real meat, real meat is more expensive and harder to actually get for places than shipping out Beyond Meat. So why is Beyond Meat overpriced? It is so dumb. So the human one eats. Pokemon Wild Stream. Pokemon Wild Stream Friday? What does that even mean? I don't know what that is. You have to elaborate on that, Scoreboy, on what Pokemon Wilds is. Human one being fine makes sense. It's like a open world survival Pokemon game and Gen 2 style. Huh. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I'd have to look into it. You mentioned something someone doesn't know, they are more likely to look it up. I had Starbucks fake meat and it tasted like actual soggy sandpaper. I mean, there's definitely gross meat alternatives, but the ones that actually are good, I mean, I'm fine with. It's just the pricing aspect that bothers me. It doesn't necessarily taste bad for me most of the time, just much blander usually. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like some blander like meat alternatives. I've had good meat alternatives, but majority of the time they're not good. So that's just the unfortunate truth. And the ones that are generally good too are usually obscenely priced, which is really dumb. Like, it's just so dumb. Money. So I'll take this. Oh, we're gonna go. Okay, I'll take this. Ew, that's disgusting. Scoreboy. God. Take a shower. Bathe yourself. Alright. Pretty sure this thing is like a oh my god. Tainted, tarnished metal. So I'm going to catch it with this used soap. Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to take this, right. Native body wash. I don't think I've tried that one. Yeah, I don't think I've tried... Or no, we've tried the deodorant. It's a brand, Lodi. But yeah, I've tried the deodorant. I personally hate the deodorant, so I've never gotten around to trying the body wash. But yeah, native deodorant sucks. I hate it so much. It makes me sad too because it's supposedly quote-unquote natural. I like tea tree. I don't mind tea tree. Ray says though that tea tree dries your skin out, so I'm not allowed to have tea tree. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not allowed to have tea tree. I'll dry up, I guess. It'll age me faster. Get out of here. I'm not allowed to have tea tree oil. My mama says. My mama says. I have to use rice water shampoo. Hair desires protein. Rice water shampoo, that's interesting. Yeah, I generally, I will use Lush products as well usually for most of my stuff. At the affordable pricing of things. Some things I don't do for Lush. Like, I don't like Lush's soap, personally. Their soap bothers me. Their body wash is okay, but their soap is weird. I hate it. I tried the Viore brand. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I tried that. Occasionally I am given things and just told, this is good, use this. So. New type of body wash. Yeah, native, fairly new. Their whole, like, gimmick thing is that I think, like, all their stuff is natural. So it's supposed to be a natural thing that you Yeah, pretty much that's it. It's supposed to be natural. I usually only shampoo because conditioner softens my hair too much. Really? Interesting. I have to put conditioner in my hair or my hair will be frizzy as hell. So I have very curly hair. Oh, we're so close. Oh my god. You're actually alive. Don't worry, I metal sounded him. Oh, it won't go any lower. Alright, well that works. Easy. Alright. Let's see if we can get a shiny. We've got one shiny so far. Squash, so but it didn't even last long at all. Honestly, what I recommend, Scoreboy, you can make your own Dr. Squash soap. So that is just cold pressed soap. Believe it or not, making soap is fairly easy. Just make sure if you ever decide to make soap and you're working with lye that you are extremely careful. But I highly recommend looking into how soap is made because it's actually very interesting. And it's pretty easy. Like, making soap is not as hard as they make it seem. Cold pressed soap? Yeah. Yeah, so cold pressed soap essentially is, believe it or not, as far as how soap works, is you literally just take water and lye, and then you take oil, and then you pour it together, and then you mix it, and then it'll go ahead and it'll, like, turn into soap, essentially. You just let it sit for, like, a day or two, and it'll turn into soap. Soap is actually just a science experiment. Also, nice. You got the shiny Gorgeist. Let's see if we get a shiny. Maybe we can get some more shinies going on. 2 shinies so far for the night. Can we get 3 shinies for the night? We got Ditto. That's not a shiny, though. That's fine. Gorgeist. I don't get a shiny Gorgeist. But, Kling Clang. I'm okay with that. The one that really matters is... Damn it. No shiny on my end here yet. Oh, did I ever do a prediction for this one? I mean, regardless, it's pretty easy to choose the outcome because it was new. Alright, so yeah, so we'll do one more run for the night here, and then after that we'll do some encounters and chill for a little bit here. But we'll jump into the Kyogre. I'm going to go ahead and start a prediction here for the last run of the night. If y'all think we're going to get a shiny on the last run, hopefully we can end the night here at exactly 50 on the Kyogre before we switch over to some encounters. Alright, room is open. Nada, but I'm not expecting anything. Oh, nice, you got shiny Entei. Alright. And, okay, looks like we're full, so we're going to jump right in. So this is going to be the last run for tonight. So hopefully we get ourselves a shiny. Repecco, okay, that's not bad. Lickitung, it's not the worst. Oh yeah, and also, by the way, guys, for those of you who are in the Discord, be sure to post your shinies in the shinies portion of the Discord. And if you are not in the Discord, I highly recommend joining the Discord, because that is where we will have all updates, everything I post when I go live, if there is some type of change in schedule, all that good stuff, it will be posted in the Discord. Is that flying a wide garter? I don't think it is. Let me know. Oh, left. Oh, whoops. I like how you said left, and immediately I'm like, right? What is the left? Only see. Oh, there's a Maractus up there? Okay. Oh, hey, there was a Cradily right there, though. Cradily actually wouldn't have been too bad. Oh, well. Actually, I don't know if Cradily has any grass moves. I think it does. Not sure. Well, regardless, I would love to get a shiny Relicanth. So, if I can get a shiny Relicanth, I will be extremely happy. Alright, we are going to... Am I a special attacker or a physical? I always forget. Let's take a look. I am a physical attacker. I like to get physical. Alright, let's blast this Relicanth. Storm Drain Maractus is better. Big Drainer. Oh, do we have... we couldn't have gone Cradily and then the other side? Where is Maractus? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea where Maractus is. So it looks like there is a couple minutes in the prediction to gamble your points away on if we are going to end the night with a shiny. So, we have not gotten a shiny ourselves tonight, but there has been 2 shinies in the chat. What the heck? Yeah, I just saw your post, Lodi, with the remote raid passes. The heck? Game just gave you 3 remote raid passes? What the heck? I thought it was just 1 remote raid pass, but it gave you 3? Dang. Alright, alright, we switch to this one. Alright, Relicanth. We catch it in the dive ball. Relicanth has such a cool shiny. Ah, I want the Relicanth shiny. It's definitely up there on my list. Top left, had to go left for it. Almost positively, yes. I'll take what I could get. Yeah, like that's nuts. I can't believe you got 3 raid passes. I thought it was just 1 free one. That's weird though. I don't get why I gave you the 3 raid passes. Wish I got raid passes. Maybe it's like based on location too. That could be a thing. Man, I love Relicanth. I really hope we get the shiny Relicanth. I don't remember a group got it either. That's so weird. Oh yeah, we could have done the Cradily. Where's the gamble that you said? Oh, the gamble is if we go far left. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. It'd be like that, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely need to maybe start a little Pokemon Go doing that on the what's it called, the Discord, where we do Pokemon Go raids more so, because I do kind of want to get into playing a little bit. It's just unfortunately I just don't like the monetizing aspect of it, so that's why it kind of limits the playability, but definitely need to get posting on there and stuff and see about doing those, doing some raids, maybe off stream. Alright. Is Bouffalot just secretly Mirror B in disguise? I really wish I could play the Mirror B theme song, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. I don't trust the Pokemon company on that one. Actually, I wonder who actually owns it. If it is the Pokemon company that owns the rights to the Mirror B theme song, or if it's specifically a different company. Alright. Need to murder this Bouffalot. And I believe Bouffalot... Is Bouffalot green? I don't even know. I always forget because I know... what is it? Taurus is hella green. Or no, I think he's brown. I think he's just like a darker brown, right? Yeah. I remember that song being hit a lot when Nintendo had a huge power trip. Yeah. Well, yeah, Nintendo and Nintendo, Pokemon Company, and all of them is exactly like Disney. And if you play a Disney song on stream, you will get hunted down, and the mouse will personally go to your house and actually cut one of your fingers off. Like, guaranteed. Started taking down a lot of Nintendo-related content. Yeah. Alright, we will catch this thing. I guess we'll catch it in a luxury ball. Cut one of your fingers? Yeah, just one of your fingers. Just to prove a point. They'll cut one of your fingers. And then if you ever do it again, they'll come back and then they'll take the finger of one of your family members. Mickey Mouse has a son? What? I am unaware of Mickey Mouse and his son. The only son I know he has is Pluto. Wait, who the hell is Mickey Mouse's son? Like, are you messing with me right now? How can I not know about Mickey Mouse and Mickey Mouse having a son? What? Marcus Mouse? Are you messing with me? Who the hell is Marcus? What? Marcus Mouse, he is the husband of Margie Mouse. Together they are the parents of Minnie Mouse. Oh no, Marcus, it says, is Mickey's dad. Oh, Marcus is technically, no, I don't want to switch. Okay, I get it. He named his son after his dad, which is Marcus Mouse. I've never paid attention to that. Sign your autograph book with said finger. Oh god, we got a Vanillix. Oh no. That is interesting. I have never realized that Mickey Mouse lore of him having a son. Out of all the times I've been to Disneyland, I have never seen anything about his son nor his parents. But I guess to be fair, after Mickey Mouse became a hotshot, he probably just completely abandoned his parents and that life, and he left it behind. Who knows? He's dead now? Oh, his dad is dead? Did Mickey kill him? How did he die? How old is Mickey Mouse, actually? Like, considered. What? Mickey Mouse turns 93 years old. Or he turned 93 on November 18th. Good God. Mickey Mouse is 93 years old. So, Mickey Mouse... Okay, I get it now. Now it makes more sense as to why Disney created Pirates of the Caribbean and explained the Fountain of Youth in Pirates of the Caribbean 4. So that makes a lot more sense. Now I'm getting it. So there was the Fountain of Youth, which was originally founded by Mickey Mouse and then later put into the lore and scribe of Pirates of the Caribbean. And that was the whole premise of the movie, was them seeking the Fountain of Youth because they heard that Mickey Mouse had seeked the Fountain of Youth to live forever. That makes sense. Now I'm getting it. I'm catching up with my Disney lore at this point. Died to the feeble past. The whole family. They just stopped using them in media. I mean, I like to think it's Mickey Mouse actually had them killed off because he didn't want them to ruin his image. and they didn't want them to find out that like Mickey Mouse actually used to be like a very uneducated farmer like boy who came from a family who was uneducated. So he decided to murder his family, and that's how they actually disappeared. We call fish with 2 knees. A fish with 2 knees. I have no idea. Relatable, a mood even. Alright, we are going to heal ball. Alright, so we are going to get ourselves a shiny at number 50. And hopefully it'll be this Maractus or the Kyogre or the Relicanth. I just realized actually I have some great options. I really would not mind the Maractus, the Relicanth, or the Kyogre. A do do do, a dee dee dee, a dee 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 doo. All right. All right, we must find the shiny one, the chosen one. Everybody fight over the Maractus. I mean, it doesn't really matter who gets the Maractus, I think. Do, do, do. All right. Okay. Oh, wow. We don't have a death. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Now we must murder this Leviathan. This should be easy. It's literally a beast that controls like the ocean and stuff and can literally like almost destroy a whole entire world, or at least a whole continent, against a fighting Pokemon that clearly has tumors in his head, a little mouse, a cactus that has flowers on its head, and last but not least, a giant dinosaur with a very long tongue. Okay, never mind. The dinosaur is no longer among us. I still don't know what you call a fish with 2 knees. What are you going to tell me yet, Scoreboy? What's long, hard, green, and falls out of trees? Kermit the Frog? What? It's long, hard, green. Toonie fish. Ha, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I love those ones. Yeah, I gotcha. You see, the one I recall of that is the one from Dragon Ball Z, the dub. What's the difference between a fish and a piano? My favorite anti-joke. I don't understand why it's a pool table. I'd still, like, what? Long, hard, green, I don't understand. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to understand, and it's just supposed to be some random thing. No, you can tune a fish, but you can't tune a piano. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I said that wrong. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. My bad, my bad. I was distracted trying to figure out what the hell this pool thing is. That's the best part of an anti-joke. Yeah, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Mostly nonsense. Alright. Yeah, I think one of my other favorite jokes is, what do you call a fish without eyes? It's crime, brain can't comprehend because of cheesy joke. You literally did the same cheesy joke. Don't you get on me? Like, what did one Frenchman say to the other? I have no idea. Yeah, you got it. Fish. Fish without eyes. Fish. I don't know. I don't speak French. Man, I used to have like a whole notebook filled with, and I say notebook, but I really mean notepad because I'm old, but not that old. I have like those little notepad things on my phones. I used to have like a notepad on my phone that I used to have a bunch of good awful jokes. Alright, let's see if we end the night, or at least end the Dynamax adventure portion of the night with a shiny, because we are still going to do some encounters here for a bit before we call it a night. So we'll probably do about 15 to 20 minutes of Bagon encounters where we just sit here and chill. How does a person without eyes spell fish? Fish because they don't have eyes. Made that one up. Alright, let's see if we got a shiny. Unfortunately, off the bat, no shiny Relicanth. That is one I wanted. But Boufflant. That's fine. That's my least wanted of the shinies we got. But Maractus. That's fine as well, because the only one that matters... Damn it! We did not get a shiny tonight on our end, but at least we got 2 shinies in the chat. Maybe we can get a shiny with the Bagon encounters that we're about to do here. So I am going to distribute the points to the non-believers. So give me just a second to do that, and then we will get to doing some encounters here and just chilling. And let's see. So it says reward the viewers. Nope, we did not get a shiny, unfortunately. So that is that. And then let me go ahead and switch over from the... Oh, whoops, wait. Okay, so we're at 205 with the encounters. And now let's get our Bagon up here. Alright, let's run into some Bagons here. Then let me also, there we go. I just want to close my other... Oh wait, let me turn off the disconnect from the internet so then I'm not having like a bunch of people running around. Alright. Man, what other good jokes do I have? Let me think here. Oh, I have like inappropriate jokes, which they aren't even that bad. But let me think of like more dad jokes. Alright, first let me try to get to this Bagon so I don't run into these little guys here. Hey, there's... Ooh, it's a Ooh, there's 2 Bagons. Oh, this one did not have the shine we were looking for. Oh, did it not count it? Are you kidding? We just fixed it and now it's not working again. That is annoying. I gotta fix the auto counter again. Boop-de-boo. Love dad jokes. Yeah, I love dad jokes. I just, for some reason, I'm drawing a blank right now on them. because I used to have a good amount. Alright, let me try to make sure there's a big on. Oh, yeah, got that. Let's count it. Why? Why is it not counting again? That's so weird. I don't understand. I seriously don't understand why it's not counting anymore. I have not changed anything. I have not done anything different. I need to find like a new auto counter from the one I have or something, because like this one does not want to cooperate with me here. Boop. Alright. Now let me find another one of these little guys. See if it's working now. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Please count. Okay. Well, for some reason it does not want to cooperate again. Alright, well I guess what I can do is just murder them and keep track of how many I've murdered. Just one of those times. Yeah, like I don't get it. It was working perfectly fine in the beginning of the stream, and then it's like now it doesn't want to work for me. So, alright, let's see. So we've killed 3 so far. Let me put some lepa berries on here. Actually, pretty sure it'll just say it in the Pokedex, right? Let me double check here. Sort. A to Z. Should be fine. Bagon. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there he is. Yeah, I've murdered 207. Oh. How did we get to 205? That's weird. So apparently we were actually off by 1 anyway. So this would be 208. Alright, we'll just do it that way. I will keep track because it does not want to count it automatically. So we're at 207, now we're at 208. Oh. Okay. God. Is it? There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're just going to murder some, and then we will check by the end how many we have murdered. But, yeah. In the meantime here... What should we talk about? We talked about food quite a bit. What else? What, this one? I'll keep a live count. Yeah, I mean, overall, I'll just have to input them manually once we're done. But right now we're at 208. So, luckily, since I'm murdering them, it keeps track of at least the initial murders. So, the auto counter doesn't matter as much until we get to past the 500 and we're no longer needing to murder. This would be 209. This one would be 209. Yeah, 208. Now we're on 209 with this one. It's just so weird, though, that the counter isn't working. I don't understand. All right. $209. Oh, here we go. 210. Oh my god, it counted it now. What the hell is happening? I am so confused. Okay, that's weird. Alright, let me update it in the actual file here, because we're at 210 now. Alright, let me see if it's gonna keep track of it, because for some reason it grabbed that one. I don't know. This counter is weird. Like, once it starts working, usually it's fine, though. So hopefully that means it's going to, like, work. What is this crap? That is 2 Adinos. That is 2 1% spawns. And they're there. What? Alright. So, there's a Bagon. Here we go. Alright, let's see if it's going to count it. Okay, it's working. Alright, I don't know why. Not going to question it. Whatever. Anyhow. In other news, what do y'all think? Actually, you know what? Good topic, because we only talked a little bit about it. What do you guys think that the Scarlet and Violet announcement is going to be tomorrow? Because we're very close to it. It's supposed to be, was it 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. Pacific time there? So, yeah. Man, I am never awake at 6 a.m., but I might try to at least wake up maybe. I don't know. Lollymons? You expecting Lollymons? God, you and the Lollymons. Mid-evolutions, maybe a couple new ones. I'm really hoping for, like, mainly new ones. Like, some new monsters announced, either, because, like, the secondary, the mid-evolutions of the starters, I wouldn't mind, but, like, I don't care as much, because, like, in reality, I don't care about the mid. The only evolutions I care about is the first form, as well as the final evolution, because the final evolution is the one you're going to use the most of, and then the first form is, like, the second most, because I feel like the second form of Pokemon, or at least of starters, go by so quick. Like, you evolve them into the final form so quick. So, honestly, I won't be too sad if, you know, the mid-evolutions are kind of like, no pun intended, but if they're mid, if they're like mid-level as far as like aesthetic and stuff, I won't be as upset. Because it really only matters about the end evolution. Maybe a couple new, if we're lucky, some story stuff. Yeah, the story stuff is really what I'm curious about. I really want to know what the heck the story is supposed to be. Like, I'm curious if it is going to be like you start off in modern day and then suddenly you either go to the future or the past, depending on the version. I want to know if that's legit the canon like thing to it, because that would be really cool. Like, in general, I'm so curious about the story, and I really hope that they don't, like, shaft us with the story and just completely pretend like they don't, like Pokemon fans don't care about the story and we just want cool Pokemon. Because that ain't true. I do want cool Pokemon, but I also want good story. So, yeah, that story would be really nice. Some more, like, explanation on the, what's it called, multiplayer is definitely going to be interesting. So, I guess the main thing I'm really hoping, sure it'll be decent, not amazing. Yeah, I mean, overall, I guess I'm not really expecting it to be, like, amazing, but I at least am hoping that it'll be good, because we haven't really had a good story in a bit. So, and if it is the case to where it's like, oh, you start off in the current, like, timeline, and then you go to the future or the past, pretty decent story, and that's straight up just a freaking isekai. Like, it's literally just playing a Pokemon isekai at that point. So, That would be interesting. But it can't be worse than Sword and Shield. True. True. Sword and Shield has the worst story. I don't understand how a game can be like one of the best as far as like content to play, but have the absolute worst story. I guess they can't do both sometimes. So, but yeah, new Pokemon, definitely a plus. Story would be good. I want some like explanation on the multiplayer and how actual in depth it's going to be, because what they have teased so far sounds like really good, but I feel like they might be teasing like it's more than what it actually is. And that's the thing I worry. What is happening, dude? There are so many Adinos. They have a 1% chance to spawn. What the hell? Oh, there's a Bagon. What is happening, though, right now? Why are there so many Adinos? I'm straight up tripping out. God dang. Also some elaboration on, you know what? So for they vibing, yeah. What the hell? There's just so many of them. With the third legendary, did they ever announce the third legendary before the actual games come out, or does the third legendary always kind of like get discovered when the games like right when the games come out or something? Because like I am curious to know what the third legendary will end up being with like the two cover ones, and I'm curious on that one. I wonder if we will maybe get that before the game comes out. They might have it before. Yeah, I feel like they have in the past, but I feel like lately that hasn't been the case. Because I remember X and Y, for example. I don't think they talked about Zygarde at all before the actual game came out. Like, all we knew is the legendary, like, when the game came out, if I recall, or around when the game was about to come out, they never officially announced anything for Zygarde, and the only thing we knew was that it was going to be a Z in its name, pretty much. Like, that was the only definitive thing, if I recall. Complete secret? Yeah, like, I don't remember Zygarde at all. I just remember everybody was like, well, it's going to be a Z. Like, so I wonder. I don't know about Eternatus, if they announced anything on it, just because I didn't pay attention to Sword and Shield when the Sword and Shield was first coming out. Same with what the hell, dude? There's so many Adinos. Same with Sun and Moon. I don't remember. Is it Necrozma or Necros? Yeah, Necrozma. I don't remember if Necrozma was really announced or talked about either. So, yeah, I guess actually thinking about it, they always keep like the third legendary pretty secret. Because I'm pretty sure they did the same thing with Kyurem, didn't they? Kyurem was like a really like secretive thing. They just kind of came out with Zekrom and Reshiram, and Kyurem came later. Ultra Necrozma was even better. That was wild. Honestly, I am tempted to get Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon to play it. Unfortunately, streaming 3DS games is a nightmare. So, that's the only thing that makes me sad. Like, I really do want to play the 3DS games or do like Nuzlocke, but it's so hard to stream them without getting a 3DS that's modded from what I've researched and seen. So, that is the one thing that makes me sad. Like, it's so weird to me that it is easier to stream the first 3 generations than it is to stream DS games. Well, yeah, but the problem with emulators is trading them over. Like, I would want to trade them over. If I'm doing, like, a shiny Nuzlocke, for example, or something like that, I would want to be able to at least trade them over so I can keep my shinies at the end. I just feel like it's, a lot of work for not being able to keep some of like your Pokemon, unless you're just doing a regular Nuzlocke. But a regular Nuzlocke doesn't seem fun. Regular Nuzlocke is just kind of basic. You can put save files on the 3DS. There are ways. Huh? Really? I'd have to like do some research then on it, because I mean, from what I was looking up as far as like streaming with the 3DS without an emulator, you literally have to have it modded with like a game, so it has a game capture card and stuff, which seems like such a nightmare. So, but it does make me sad because like I really do want to stream 3DS stuff, but I don't want to sit there and have to buy a modded 3DS or mod my own 3DS and spend the money on doing that, because it's generally not the cheapest. I know it's possible, just don't know how. And yeah, that Ortiz sucks, or that part sucks. Or just buy one with a capture card. Yeah, you can buy one with the capture card, but usually those will be pretty pricey, like with the capture card already like modded on it. So that's the only problem. Maybe in the future, when I have some money to spare, then maybe we'll see about getting a 3DS with a modded capture card there on it. It's hard unless you know it'll be worth it cost-wise. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, it sucks. Like, it makes me so sad, because obviously it's pretty easy to stream the old games because of the fact that the Game Boy... I mean, I say it's easy, but obviously it's kind of pricey, because getting a GameCube with the Game Boy connector thing and the Game Boy disc, it's probably going to cost you a hefty price, but it's still going to probably be a little bit cheaper than getting a 3DS with a game capture card. So that's the thing that's crazy to me, is that I could stream Gen 1 through 3 way easier. But I don't know. I don't know if I would want to do like the shiny Nuzlocke on that. Like the one I really want to play, that I didn't really get to play, even though Gen 3 is my favorite, I did not get to play Omega Ruby. So that was like right when I stopped playing, was when they released Omega Ruby. So I missed out on Omega Ruby, and I missed out on Sun, Moon, and Ultra Sun and Moon. So those games I really want to play. Just so I can, say I played them. But Omega Ruby I think I will definitely enjoy, just because of the fact that Ruby is my favorite version, so... Alright, what are we at? 224. Alright, we'll do a little bit more here. Keep going, see if maybe we can get the green boy and under 500. That would be cool. There's another Bagon. I just want to see you be green. Give me the green Bagon. Do 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 do. I just realized a big majority of the pseudo-legendary shinies are freaking green. That's so weird. Because, like, we got Dragonite who's green, Hydreigon who's green, Salamence who's green. I don't remember if the other ones are green. Those are just the three that come to mind. They really like green. Yeah, it's just weird to me because, like, Gen 1, I know why most of the Pokemon are green. It's because they, to make the Pokemon shiny from Gen 1, they didn't personally make each individual Pokemon shiny. They just did a coating that, like, reversed the color or whatever, and for some reason in that coating, it determined a lot of Pokemon would be green. So that's why you see a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that have, like, the basic, like, green shinies. But I don't get why, like, all the other pseudo-legendaries that are new and not from Gen 1, not just Dragonite, are actually green. Like, I don't get why Salamence is green. I don't get why Hydreigon is green. I don't know... Who else? I guess Goodra is not green. Goodra is like a gold. Goodra is actually a cool shiny. I like Goodra. Goodra was such a weird pseudo-legendary, though. Weird design. Cool design, but weird design. Let's see, we're at 27. Well, there's no more Adinos. We're running into a bunch of Adinos here. Now, just running into some Zubats, it looks like. And Carbinks. Ah, there's a Bagon. I just realized how nubby Bagon's like little arms are. They're not even arms, they're just little nubs. You got them like thick little kangaroo legs, and then you got like little nubby arms. That's great. Alright, where are my green? Bring me the green one! Oh, there's the Adino again. Go away, Adino. Oh my god, there's so many Adinos. There must be an outbreak of Adinos, even though that's not a thing. At least in this. Where is... Oh, that's a hyper potion. I don't need that. Come on, give me the green boy. I will stop murdering you guys if you bring me the green. I just want my green boy. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god. I don't get it. More green. Oh, there's a green. Dang it. More green. I need all the green. Oh man. What if, like, that was a... Oh. God, that just sounds awful. I was just thinking, like, a Nuzlocke or whatever, where it's a shiny Nuzlocke, but you can only pick one shade. So, like, you can only use, like, let's say green shinies if you go with green as the shade you want to use, or, like, if you go with, like, a different one. Okay. If you go with, like, a blue, you can only use blue shinies. That would be interesting. Probably not as fun as the Christian Nuzlocke, though. No, that stuff is awful. Christian Nuzlocke, that was hilarious. Alright, that was 230. Yeah, I'll probably do a few more. Why not? We'll do a couple more here. Maybe we'll do 235? Yeah, we can go to 235, and then we'll probably call it at that. I do need to get some more power points, though. Such a wild concept. Which one, the Christian Nuzlocke thing? Like, who comes up with that? Like, that's the thing that I don't get. Alright. Let's see, we're at 231, so yeah, 235 is good. Where is... Someone had the thought to make it. That's what I mean, like, they legitimately sat there and they're all like, yo, what if we did, like, a Christian Nuzlocke? And then they were probably just sitting there, like, brainstorming. It was like two people just sitting there brainstorming how they could do this Christian Nuzlocke or something, and they came up with that atrocity. Like one of whoever came up with it clearly had to have been on something. Like that's just wild. Alright, we were at 232. Just bring me the green shiny to end the night with. Let me end it with the green shiny boy. We didn't get a shiny today, so give me a shiny Bagon. People innovations are wild. I mean, it's creative. If it scratches that creative itch that you have, go for it. Long as it ain't illegal and it makes you feel creatively fulfilled, go for it. If creating a Christian Nuzlocke is what satisfies you creatively, go for it. Like the people who hunt tricks for speedrunning. Dude, I don't understand speedrunning. Like, I mean, I know it's a huge thing and lots of people like speedrunning, but I just personally don't like it and I don't get it. I personally hate speedrunning because if I'm playing a game and I'm speedrunning it, then I mean, I feel like I'm not going to enjoy it. I like to sit and enjoy a game. Like, I don't care if a game takes me like 100 hours, even though it's like only a 40-hour gameplay game. But if I manage to get 100 hours of it, then like, I'd prefer that. I've seen tricks found by people that are so specific that you couldn't imagine someone finding that. I mean, I definitely know exactly what you're talking about. Like, I've seen and watched the speed running and stuff. I just personally don't like it. One of my favorite niches. I don't do them myself. Okay, so you like watching them. I can understand that if you like watching them. Because, I mean, it is kind of interesting to me. It's just it's not personally something that I know I would like. Like, watching it is pretty interesting. But that's it. You know, outside of that, if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm going to speedrun something. No, I'm never going to speedrun stuff. Because speedrunning to me is just not fun. Hey, Deadlier, how you doing? We are actually almost done for the night here, so you're just catching us at the last moment. I hope you are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend, and hope you just had a great day in general. So we will be back, though, guys, by the way, tomorrow, around 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern time, or not Eastern, Pacific time, Pacific Standard Time. So that is, yeah, I think at that, because we did hit 2:35, I said we'd stop at 2:35. So let me go ahead and save that. All right. So just a heads up for everybody, if you do want to get notified and you're not already, I highly recommend joining the Discord because that is when I post when we go live, exact times and such. Usually it is between 4 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but you know, sometimes it could be a little bit later, sometimes earlier. That's why I give that range. I'm going to try to do earlier tomorrow, but I will at least tell you guys I will be streaming tomorrow. If I get on a little bit earlier, I will post it in the Discord just because I know tomorrow's hopefully going to be super exciting because with the whole announcement stuff that they're going to be doing. Is that shiny? No, this is Glade. So Glade is my companion. I use him for hunting because he has false swipe. So... But, yeah, I have Glade, got my Seismitoad. These are just my actual Pokemon that I've, like, built and actually use because I like them. Like, these are all Pokemon that I'm just like, hey, I really like these, so I decided to make them. I have a couple of others, like my Surfetched, Conkeldurr. I think that's it. I think that's all the ones I have, like, actually built. Yeah. I have my Bisharp set up with Full Swipe. Yeah, he's a good one. I like Bisharp a lot. Glade, technically Glade's not my favorite. Gardevoir is actually my favorite, but Glade is definitely up there as far as favorites go. So Gardevoir is actually my favorite. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying here? Oh yeah, so tomorrow I am going to try to get on a little bit earlier maybe, just so maybe we can hang out and chat about whatever they announce. Hopefully it's going to be some cool stuff tomorrow. But yeah, outside of that, let me see if maybe anybody I know or anybody we have rated here previously is streaming. Let's see. I'm not really seeing anybody who recognize here. Let me see. Alright, I think we'll just call it a night here, so I don't think I'm going to raid anybody, because I'm not seeing anybody right off the bat here. But we will be back tomorrow, so I hope everybody has a wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow, and hopefully we got some good stuff to discuss about with the, what is it, the Pokemon Direct thing that's going to be tomorrow morning. But, yeah, good night, everybody.